This is the Tales of Mercia, the Fallen Kingdom. We did it!
The clacking, so I look over.
Again, they are in mid-conversation.
And that's the reason why he like typed in, I was going to say Abby, because we literally just watched a video with that joke, and somebody was just like, told the girl's name that was telling the joke, so.
Say hi, guys!
Hi, guys!
Oh, hi.
Don't mind us.
Hi, Mark.
Just go about your normal conversations.
Will do.
I like how he was giving us warnings.
I know. I gave you like the 30-second warning and everything, and you just blah 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 blah.
30 seconds.
We're just gonna continue on this conversation. Couldn't give a shit.
We would not make
gonna get
it
real
like
awkward, but
news
whatever.
hosts where they're sitting there going, and we're live in 3. And we'd just be talking about other shit. Anyway.
I forgot to hit the record button as well again, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll get the last first little bit of a splice. I'll splice it into the YouTube video so they won't miss out. Hi, we made it.
Hi. Did we? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
we did.
Are we going to make it? Is the question.
Are we going to make it? Yeah. Should we jump straight into it?
Now?
Should we jump straight into it? We're all ready to go, or do you want to just chit chat for a little bit?
I think we
Let's
need an
chit chat
update.
about Star Trek.
A little reminder might be nice.
Well, like a previously on, like a recap.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
after the party found their way to Shabby, they ended up encountering some of Cliff's old school friends. One by the name of Russ, who bullied and tormented him as a child. After taking his revenge on Russ, Cliff got caught, quite literally red-handed, because he still had the blood dripping from his hands. About to get away with brutal murder in a church, Cliff pretty much confessed to everything, and ended up once again in jail for the second time in this campaign. Actually, I'm going to count the solitary confinement. Like, he started off in solitary confinement, but then he got put back in solitary confinement. So I'm counting that as going to jail. Though, in the morning, the party went to bail out Cliff. They kind of found that the rest of Shabby had turned away, turned their backs on them, kind of pretty much ordering them to leave. Picking up Cliff from the jail, the party headed west to the Hawks Hills, where Cliff's mother was rumoured to be living. Trying to find out answers on how to help Flint, they find themselves in the mountains in a strange camp, surrounded by people that they believe are friends. And that's where we're going to start.
Whoa. What's with that ominous people that they think?
No, nothing.
Shit?
Nothing. No, nothing.
Is that foreshadowing?
Nothing at
Is that
all.
foreshadowing?
Nothing at all about Womble trolling us. It's like elves.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Pixies.
So, I don't know why Flint is all the way... Was there a reason why you didn't go into the camp, Flint?
Yes.
Do you remember that reason?
Do you remember that reason?
No.
Nope, me neither. Well, you're now not in the camp for some reason, but the other three are kind of like waiting by the campfire.
Because
I figured I might have to come in and save the day. Again.
Listen, if you would just come with us, maybe we wouldn't need saving. Because you leave me to do all the talking, and I have shit charisma.
Well, you don't do talking. You just do fire.
I do
And
fire.
ice
I
knives.
can create fire.
She does the ice knife shit.
The first thing...
Yeah, I damage you guys. I don't...
She ice knives the bastards. That's what she does.
So, the first thing I want you all to do is roll initiative. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, I was just like, really? We're not going to do any role playing into this. We're just going to go...
I'm kidding. Bear with me. I need to update. Ah, you've updated the game. Thank you. I'll do the title. Session 18, I believe.
Wow.
Cool. I knew there's always things that I forget to do when I'm doing this, but hey. So so you're kind of all around this campfire. You're trying to keep warm, and you've noticed that the temperature has been dropping through the day, but it's not to the point where you're experiencing hypothermia kind of thing. So it's not dangerously low. It's probably about 0 degrees centigrade. It is snowing, ever so lightly. But the warmth of the campfire is keeping you three warm. Flint, you're kind of on your own, but you can survive in you can survive in a refrigerator, right? Like, it's not eventually.
You know why I don't think I went in is Flint was afraid he was going to hurt people.
That was it. Yeah. I remember now. So as you're round here, you just hear a shriek from this tent here. I'll show the stream. That tent there.
I need to.
Okay.
That switch.
Is that you, Clifford boy?
Hey!
What the hell do you think yous are doing? And out of this tent, this big ass, like, kind of dwarf, very busty, very plump, but quite tall for a dwarf, taller than Cliff, comes out, storms immediately over to Cliff and starts slapping him round the face. What were you doing, you stupid boy? I taught you better than that, you silly little brat. And she's just slapping and slapping and slapping.
And that's me, mom, or
That's your mum.
okay. Bella! Ah!
Why would you call her Bella? Why wouldn't you call her Mom?
I don't know. Ma!
What the hell do you think you've been up to? I've been hearing about what you've been doing in Shabby, you silly... I taught you better than that. I'm so disappointed. And she's just like, she's slapping you and she's not listening. Sit down! Sit down right now! You will sit your ass right down on that floor.
And
Lemon's just sitting there.
down like, okay, ma.
Clem is just sitting there nodding in approval, like, yes, yes.
Help.
Right, just drink too much in the show.
I'm just looking at you all for like,
So
help,
she's
please.
walked straight past you, Plum and Drake, didn't even acknowledge you at all. She's not like acknowledged that you're there. She's just like wailing it on Cliff. What do you
mother I
think
approve of.
you were doing? Going around Shabby? Killing people in a church? You absolute fool! I taught you better than that. You would never ever hurt another human being or dwarf or anything. That's why I taught you. Shut up! You have a lot of explaining to do, young man. You need to march yourself back to Shabby and you need to get on your hands and knees and you need to apologise. And you two, go and do whatever you was doing. She points to these people there who just like kind of go, yep, yes ma'am, yep. And they just kind of like wander away. One of them walks over to you, Flint. Don't go in the camp. Don't go in the camp.
What's that?
You don't want to. The dwarfs get it. No, you don't want to go in there. Nope. And he like walks past you.
The dwarf's getting it. I get up and walk towards the camp. I can't see this. I stand from a distance. I get as far back as I can, and kind of I want to watch.
Yeah. So you, to be honest, you'd probably be able to hear her as well. 'Cause she's quite a loud. She's a very commanding figure. Very stout. Right. You. What are you gonna do to make amends for what you've done?
It was self-defense.
I don't want to hear anything about that. We don't go around killing people in churches. Churches of all places. And she starts hitting you again. You don't know what you are doing. You stupid boy. I taught you better than that. She's just.
I nudge Dre. I can be like, do you think she'll join us?
She would be the better tank, I guess.
Right. This is what you're gonna do.
One at a time,
You're gonna sit here while I talk to your friends, and you're not gonna say a goddamn word. Do you hear me, Clifford boy?
Yeah.
Right. And then she turns around to you and Plum and Drake. Do you want to take a seat, please? And she's a little bit calmer. She's not like shouting at you, but you can tell that she's being still a little bit frosty.
Drake's like sat on the box already.
He was already seated.
Probably talking to
Cliff
Plum
at this
then.
point, Cliff at this point is just sitting like a bit bunched up, basically with his knees in front of him, basically like, I don't want to take up too much space at the moment. Help. And just silently sitting there.
Now that things have calmed down, I joined the party.
Aye, and we got the other one as well. I was wondering where you was. Okay, now then, what brings you up this way, you three? How can I help you?
I should.
Do you know who Princess B is?
Aye, and I've got some questions about Princess B, but we'll come to those in a second.
Okay.
We're actually here looking for you.
Yeah, we were.
I'm
told to
aware
find
you're
you.
here looking for me. What do you want? Why are you looking for me?
It sounds like you have all the answers already.
I don't have any of the answers. I just know what I... Listen, there are people in Shabby that I've got connections. People
We
tell
heard
me
about those
things.
connections.
I'm aware of everything that's happening around Shabby. But I don't know what's
know the
happening
black
everywhere
market?
else. So I don't know why you're here. I knew that you just appeared in Shabby one day and you came looking up north. And
Somehow.
this idiot boy here has been looking for me by name, the fool.
What do you know of dragons?
What do I know of dragons? All the dragons are extinct. What do you know of dragons? What's that got to do with anything? You didn't come all this way to ask me about dragons, did you?
What?
Shut up!
We're looking for a Kia.
Somehow, you, dragons, and the four of us are somehow connected. And there's a long lost deity as well. What do you know of?
Five of us.
Oh yeah, sorry, 6.
We got number
Five,
2 in
six.
the fucking
Yeah.
head up here. I gotta figure out how to get rid of them.
This, what? What are you on about?
Listen, ma'am. We were told to go find you. We were also told that we all need to stick together. We're trying to save the world, and you're supposed to help us somehow.
She kind of
Get this
looks
fucker
at
out of
you.
my head.
Plum looks at Flint, then looks back at you, Plum. Right, so I found the brains.
Oh, Jesus.
Zambia?
Yeah.
Zambia.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me you've been getting involved with the Zamit. And then she turns back to Cliff. Have you been getting involved with the benevolent god? You sit and then you go and murder someone in a church, you stupid boy, you stupid.
And we got attacked by guards at the.
Right, I don't want to hear it. You shut up.
In his defense, and this hurts me greatly, in his defense, it was a black market selling illicit goods inside the church.
I'm
we were
well
only
aware of
cleansing
what they
the
were
church.
selling.
Then we were just doing a service to the church and cleansing the church.
Right, okay. Fair enough. There, you've got a good point. But there's a better way to go about doing things than just
I could-
mindlessly
I could-
killing people. Maybe go to,
Milady,
I don't know, the
could-
inspector of the town.
Milady, I couldn't agree with you more. They went in and fucking ass the barrels and fucking started shit. I agree with you. These fuckers fucked right up. I just went in to help save them because they were fucking almost dead.
Roll me a performance check.
Performance or persuasion.
Oh, no, performance. I think you're doing more charisma here. Okay. I will... duly noted.
I mean, it would have been the same regardless.
It would have, yeah. I didn't know whether you had like proficiency in one or not, but yeah.
I have it on both.
Both, yeah. Makes sense. You're the bard.
Yeah.
All right. What was your name? Flint?
Flint the bard, madame.
Right. And you're Plum? And you're
Yes, ma'am.
Drake? Right. Why don't you just start from the beginning? Zanmir. You mentioned Zanmir. I know Zanmir. I've got my experiences with Zanmir myself.
You know Zamir, do you? That would be on a personal level, would it?
Hey! I'll have none of that cheek. She rolls down her sleeve, and she's got a band very similar to yours. It's got the same
Nice.
markings, but it is jet black as opposed to silver. I know
lift up my
Zanmir.
sleeve.
What's your experience with Zamir?
I ain't gonna tell you that just yet.
Spoiler.
I'll tell you eventually.
Danmir likes to lock us into different dungeons and make us do different trials.
What? And then she turns back to Cliff. Have you been getting locked in dungeons, you stupid boy? And starts whacking him around the head again. You absolute stupid little boy. I taught you better than that to get involved in gods that lock people in dungeons, you stupid boy. Shut up!
Ah, it was dragons!
Shut up!
Dragons locked us up! Ah!
So the last one we were in, there was dragons that were trying to collect things from the rocks. And
Dragons?
dragons, they were dragging people into this dungeon. Ex-military were gods. And they would self-regulate, and they were mining for stones. For the dragons.
I can't
It was
really
your
answer.
boy that helped save him.
She looks over, shakes her head in disbelief, and then looks back at you.
We all looked older, about 10 years, I would say.
It's like a purgatory. For
Once
us.
we found our way out, we were back in Zanmir's dungeon.
Right? Okay.
So I was-
So Zanmir showed you something? You had a vision? Is that what I'm getting from that?
I wouldn't say a vision. I would say we were there. It felt very, very real.
Right?
I
Okay.
almost died.
And then she finally sits down on one of the crates. She's kind of like, calm down. All right. I think I know why.
I expand on the story more throughout the
I think I
time.
know why you've been sent my way. You need to see the High Elves in Chaota. That's what I'm getting up.
Yes. We were told to find the high elves, find you, to save the world,
How
and to
high
stay
are
together. And we need to get rid of whatever is in his head. And I start poking at Flint's head.
they? Stop touching me. You could wake it up. You don't want to do that.
What's in his head?
A wizard.
Another
The other one.
A wizard? Why you got a
Another-
wizard in your head?
god.
A warlock.
Demon.
Oh, warlock? A demon? What? I told you to shut up. You don't know nothing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, not you. I don't mean to be disrespectful to you three. Can see you're obviously friends of my wee little boy.
Well, let's not get crazy now, okay?
Was that under your breath, or was that?
That was under my breath, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to make you roll for that. I don't think she would have picked that up. That's fine.
I got the warlock. He's killed lots of people. He almost killed my friends here.
He's
can't
becoming
control
quite
him.
the liability, is the issue.
I thought I
Hey,
was just
there
drunk
was
and I
there was
blacking out.
someone else that had a similar thing like that. I don't remember their name. I heard of them, and
I opened my my shirt up and show my chest mark.
that's very fine chest you got there.
Don't I have the
Yeah, you do. You've got a
Triangle.
huge tattoo, but
Does this mean anything to you?
Well, I mean,
It
it
means
might
that
do.
the fire just get warmer.
What do you mean it might do? Either it does or it doesn't.
If I think I get what yous is putting down, maybe we can make an arrangement.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, oh no!
Could be Cliffy's daddy then, eh? Stepdaddy.
Maybe he'll listen to you more.
Cliff don't have no daddy. Do you, Cliff?
Nope.
No daddy. No, not for our wee little Cliffy boy.
That could
That's
explain a lot.
Jesus.
Now, Daddy went to the store and never came
Cliff,
back.
Cliffy boy, close your ears. Hands over, not listening.
La
Hey,
la
Max.
la 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 la.
No,
la,
his
la.
I don't know who his father is. That's the end of the point. Anyway, that's it. You can open hands off your ears, and she pulls them off of your ears.
La la la
Shut up.
la.
Well, your boy here. When we first met him, God, he was awful. Not much has changed, but he's grown quite the backbone. The incense in the church was very, very not planned. We didn't go in there looking for trouble. We were just trying to find any connections that we made to find you, to Zanmir. But he did, defend himself against his bully growing up, who I cannot recall the name of, but Cliff can tell you the name. But he's been
My notes are somewhere.
He's
What is
been
that?
quite a brave young lad. And I pat Cliff on the head ever so gently. He's been a good boy.
Pat, pat.
You know, 5 years ago, he'd have never harmed a hair on anyone else. He was such a soft little boy. I don't know what's happened to you, Cliffy boy, in the last 5 years, but I'm a little bit disappointed.
Could be all the licking.
Well, I was never able to beat that out of him, for whatever reason.
It'd be the total abandonment of a mother figure. Who
Oh,
knows?
there's one thing I'm a bit confused about.
Right?
Why did he bury you?
Why did you have him write that message on the
All right, okay. These are all very valid questions, and I will answer them, but not just yet. Because this is the thing.
You keep saying that.
Yeah, this is the thing. This is what I'm pointing down. Cliff here has been shoved out of his hometown. He has been banished. That ain't on. So this is what I'm gonna tell you three, and you're gonna have to help him if you want me to help you. And then she turns to you, Cliff, and this is for you too, boy. You listen carefully, you hear? You're gonna march back to Shabby, you're gonna make amends, you're gonna do whatever the inspector tells you to do, and by the time you've gained his trust and you've lifted that ban off Shabby, then I'll help you. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sure.
And you can start by finding out what happened to the inspector's daughter.
Okay.
His what?
Was
His
that Cliffy's
daughter.
sister?
His daughter.
Okay, sorry.
Cliffy's sister?
Uh,
She doesn't say anything.
I'm an only son.
What are you on about? Shut up.
So if we get this done, find out what happened to his daughter, you'll help us. Is that what you're is that are we communicating correctly?
I'm not saying that I will help you straight away. I'll help you if you get your mainly Cliff's banishment lifted. That's when I'll help. But it'll go a long way if you find out what happened to. Do you want me to tell you something? I'll tell you something. I'll help you out a little bit. About 2 months ago, her and some of her friends, we don't know why, but she came marching up to Hawk's Hill here. We kind of saw her from the camp. We saw the group of them. There was a big group of 6. They were marching in the camp through the hills, and they went deep into the hills, like right into the center, and we lost tabs, and then they never came back. So, I mean, I think we all know what's probably happened. She probably ain't gonna make it out. But a little bit of closure for that inspector, he might respect you a little bit more. I know him from a while back. Let's just say I know him. I know what he's like, and his daughter meant a lot to him. And he's probably shook up real big right now. And that might just get the foot in the door, and you might be able to lift the ban or do something, but that is what I want you to do, and then I will help you.
Alright, so bring the dead corpse back. We gotcha.
Maybe
Does he know
not
where
so
she's
crass,
talking about?
but
Isn't that what you said? You said she's probably dead?
she
you want
probably
to
is
get
dead.
closure.
You maybe don't have to bring the whole corpse. Actually, maybe you should. Maybe you might get some more closure by burying
Honestly, he
the
should
poor
be able-
lass.
He should be able to bury her.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Who
Cliff
was the,
nowhere.
who was this?
The daughter of the inspector.
I don't know.
Does Cliff know where this is?
What do you mean? Does he know where this is? What you on about?
You said that the daughter went missing around this area. Will he be able to direct us, or do you need to direct us?
I don't know, Cliff. Do you remember much of this area? I think we only really ever hung out round way
I think
back.
she was referring to the inspector. Should we
I
bother
don't-
go and see the inspector, or should we just go and look for the woman?
I mean, you're already
I-
here.
I
It's
think
like a
I know my
day's
way
walk
around
back
here.
to Shabby. You could go back to Shabby if you want to.
I don't
should
think
go
it's a
back
good
to
idea to
here.
go back to Shabby first. Wouldn't it
Going
be
back to
better
Shabby Empty. I was going to say, going back to Shabby Empty-handed might not
Yeah.
appear very good.
Right? She says she knows everything. She has contacts. It sounded like she might want us to get more information from the inspector to see what his daughter may have been
I
doing.
think that's what I got that at first, but I think now
she's
we
telling
need to
us
go
and
just.
kinda, yeah. All right. So
Let's
you said
just
she
go
went
find
that
a
way.
doctor.
Let's go find the body.
Before we go, what can you tell us about her companions? So you said 6 That's a bit. Were they all male? I mean, that's a bit strange going off into the hills with 6.
Yep. No, they was all
yeah,
they
but
were all
sounds-
men. Some of them were dressed heavily armored.
I mean, were they locals? Do you know who they were? Were they dwarfs?
Yeah, they were locals too. They're all dwarves.
Can you tell us anything about them? I mean, were they, involved religiously or anything? Or were they particular, were they all hunters?
I don't think so. Maybe that's a good point. Maybe there could be some religious stuff behind it. To be honest, I don't really know. I did see them from a glance, from a distance, but we try and keep hidden up here. So we didn't actually see. She's holding something back, Jen.
I mean, for a lady who has so many connections and know-how, I find it very interesting that you don't know much about this, other than.
I mean, they were just a group of people coming to the mountains. Why would I suspect that? It's the fact that they gone missing and they were heavily armored when we saw them. You know?
All right, but if you're
We've
trying
tried to
hide,
find out stuff from around the town, but nobody seems
thought
to
you
know.
knew everything.
I
then
know
if you're
enough, alright. Why am I
if
the
you're
one
trying-
that's being under
And if you're
inquisition
trying-
here?
If you're trying to hide, why wouldn't you be curious what they were doing up here? More to make sure that you are being hidden and protected.
I've got my own reasons, and I'll tell you that later.
With the exception of the griffins, have you seen anything else in this area?
Ah,
Like
there we go.
wildlife-wise?
That's finally a brainy thing to ask. Okay, so about
Chance
5
at some
years
point.
ago, something happened all over Collycohead. We don't know what it is, but things have been growing. There's been monsters coming up from the deep. There's been all sorts of weird, random, magical shit happening in places like Hawks Hill. And
Dragons?
yeah, there's something in the mountains that wasn't there before, but I don't know what it is because we don't stray too far into the mountains. It can get pretty sketchy, especially this time of year.
Is that where they were heading, deeper into the mountains?
They were heading deeper into the mountains.
Do you think maybe there's a connection there?
Could be. Dunno. It's for you to find out.
Let's kill some dragons!
This
Well,
ain't...
before we head off,
Aye?
didn't you guys get me some supplies to make some potions? Can I do that real quick before we head out to possibly dragon?
What time is it? Is it night or is it
It's about
early day?
it's about midday, I think, because you camped at the base just before you got into the hills. Then you kind of like walked up through a path, got up. You spent the morning kind of walking up to a midway up, like a hill. You haven't done too much terraining, but enough for to spend up the most of the morning.
Yeah.
Have you got some supplies that we can barter for here? Some spare supplies?
Oh,
Well, we can make a good offer. And like Drake kind of like nods towards the...
Does it? I mean, does it look like we've got anything? We're literally in rags. There's 3 of us left.
Oh, I don't know. We're sat in some boxes here. I mean, how long you been up here?
Well, this camp's been here a while, but we're just using the camp. 5 years we've been up here.
Well, you must have got food from somewhere up here. Like, you've either had supplies brought in
So
or...
for food, we gone scavenge recently. Everything's been... Okay. I can tell you about that later. Not time for my story time. Go and do your shit. Piss off.
Hi. Here,
She's getting
have a
angry
drink.
now.
Have a drink and we'll head out. I give her my jug.
I want to make
She takes
potions.
it, looks at it, smells it, throws it down on the ground, smashes it. Get off! Get out!
I pull out my quarterstaff.
Eh? Do you want to go?
Did you just destroy my jug?
Aye, it was broken, and you didn't need it. Now get out!
Wait, the jug?
The jug.
The jug.
Fucking jug.
Broke the jug.
Gotta be careful
Well-
who you give your jug to.
I was just being courteous. And you went and broke it.
It was broken already. It was all cracked. You didn't need it
was
anyway.
Fine. It was fine.
Is it too
whose was that?
broken?
A signal
Yeah,
play.
no, the mending works. The pieces kind of like congeal back together. But
I
it
like-
looks more damaged.
I like offer it to Flint with a sorrowful look and be like, "Is
I
it
take
okay?"
the jug and I put it in my bag and I look at the woman. And now I see where Cliff has got it from. And I walk away.
I mean, the problem is, the spell can physically repair a magic item or construct, but the spell can't restore magic to such an object, so does it still produce infinite liquids?
It was already broken though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We
Maybe
shall see.
maybe
We
the
shall
face-
see. We'll find out.
Can I make my potions real quick? Do I have enough time?
Here?
Shit.
I
Just
mean,
roll a 9 in medicine.
Is that a question to Bella?
I'm asking as to the DM. Like, do I have enough time? Like,
I mean, at the
I don't know
moment,
how long
Flint's
it's gonna
kind
take.
of walking away, so probably not. It takes about. I think it takes like a short rest to brew up potions.
okay.
So yeah, it's like an hour, if I
I'll
remember
go after
correctly.
Flint.
And I
You'd have
follow
to set up
suit,
camp. You could do probably 2 potions in a long rest, maybe.
Okay.
Because you have 2 hours worth of downtime while you're not sleeping.
Just before we disappear, I'll ask her if the party's walking in the right direction to like follow where the the last went?
No, they're not. They're going to walk straight off that cliff. They need to go in the way you came back.
Okay. All right. I'll catch up to him and give him a shout. Guys, you're going the wrong way.
How would you feel about throwing a fireball over in that camp?
No, we need her. Let's go.
We don't need to camp, we just need her.
You couldn't just draw us like a little map or something, or give us some directions. Do we need to go back across the bridge, or?
Right, a little bit of directions. Fine. Then you bugger off. Yes.
Right.
Last little bit. Go down to the bottom where it forks off. Follow that. Follow the forking path, and then just follow that for a couple of hours. You might want to stay camped down at the bottom of one of the big mountains before you go up. I don't know. Figure it out.
If it's a fork, which fork should we take?
That one.
The main fork.
The forking path that went downhill really steeply.
Fork that is not a spoon. And also not a spork, it's a fork.
Right.
Cliff.
Okay.
Cliffy boy.
Yeah.
You know where you go up to find the waterfall?
Yes.
There's a little fork round that way.
Yeah. I know.
Follow that path.
Yes.
That was the way that they was heading, but I don't remember. It's by the
Okay.
bridge.
Onwards we shall march! I know where to go. And I quickly book it in front of the rest of the group. Let's go!
Why are we always following this fool?
I grab Flint by the hand and start dragging him.
So Bella kind of
Onwards
turns
we shall
around and
march.
storms back into a
Onwards we
tent.
shall march. Onwards we shall march.
So I'm gonna take you to the Hawks Hill entrance here. We're not gonna go over the rope bridge, but instead the cast iron bridge. This is where the dead hippogriffs were. You originally at the bottom of this map came up from here.
The left. Yeah.
Yeah, so you came up and went that direction. So Bella was kind of talking about this fork here. That's mainly to Cliff. Like, she thinks she told you enough for you to realise that. The pixies, by the way, they've all disappeared, so they're no longer there. By the time you've got down to the bottom here, it's probably... actually, let me get them off of the map. By the time you get to the bottom here, it's probably getting a little bit darker. It's about like late afternoon now. It was a bit more of a difficult, scary trek coming back down because it's getting icy, and there were parts where it was steep, and the footing was loose.
Should we take a rest?
Yeah. I think you could set up camp maybe here. It's a little bit more sheltered before you go back up a different mountain kind of thing.
Definitely think we should keep an eye out for those pixie things.
Pixies?
Why,
Yeah.
they could be a good meal.
Well, either way, we should keep one. Wow.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to
What
do
are
it
you
here.
doing
There'd be
to
plenty of
Cat's body
places
tonight?
along the way that isn't in the map where you could.
How about that? Or do you want to push on for a bit?
Right, well, rest. Take some sleep.
All right. Yeah, I'm on board with that.
I'll take first watch.
Sure thing.
All right.
I'll
I'll
take
take
second
second.
one.
Third then.
Okay.
I will take the last. And that's when I'll make my potions.
Sure. So can I have a collective perception check, please?
I will throw it. Or
There we go.
okay.
Nope, Flint got it.
Sure. So about midway through, whoever's got like the third watch in, the snow has started to really fall. The camp area that you're in, the fire is now being extinguished, and you're getting very heavy, thick snow. a blizzard is starting to set in, and it's very difficult to see further than your camp, kind of thing. But there's nothing that really happens in the blizzard, and because you're kind of like in a little bit of shelter between the trees and the rocks and that sort of thing, it's not necessarily harmful, but you can feel the cold dropping. Plum, during your watch, while you're making the potions, you're finding it very difficult to light the fire and stuff to keep the brewing going, and like trying to get the weather out of it. It's a lot more challenging to do that, and I would like you to roll me a medicine check, please, with disadvantage.
20.
So you're still able to make one common potion, but the second one, there must have been like a flitter of snow that kind of got into the potion itself, and a lot of the ingredients and stuff are ruined. Like, it's not you know that it's not going to have the same effect. It might be a nice little tonic drink, an energy drink kind of thing, that could give you a little bit more energy, but the second potion, it didn't take the way that you were expecting it to. The first potion, you were able to vial that up and contain that, and that's counts as a common potion, I think, which is 2d4 plus 2, is it? Or 1d4 plus 1. Yeah, it's so cold that the second one failed.
Okay.
So yeah, then when morning comes, the weather's not sided. It's not like past. There's now a blizzard. The path that you want to take has pretty much been snowed over, and going forward, if you wanted to carry on in this weather, it would be difficult terrain. So we'll kind of go over that as we need to. Yeah.
We want to wait it all.
Actually, can everyone apart from Kath deafen real quick?
Hold on.
I will indicate when. Perfect. Okay, Kath. So, you rolled a nat 1. When you wake, you are the warlock. The warlock is aware that for the first time that the bard is aware of his existence.
Okay. So is the warlock aware of everything that went on besides
everything that has went on after escaping from Zanmir?
Okay.
Now, because you rolled a nat 1 on your roll, so this is mainly to the audience as well. I wanted the audience to hear this.
Yeah.
The bard has lost like all kind of consciousness for this roll, so he's not able to tap in for what. Basically, the warlock's got so much control that the bard can't see anything, and the warlock's aware of this.
I remember. Okay.
Yeah. So anything that happens from now on, during this day, the warlock is aware. The warlock's objective, usually what happens when he wakes, he has a voice or a message or something that tells him what he needs to be doing, what his next task is. That hasn't happened this time. There is a quiet disdain. There is no message getting through. And for the first time, when the warlock has awoken, he doesn't have the being that is controlling him. So whatever the warlock wants to do, it is in your hands.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Undeafen.
You know, you could just do this for us.
There we go. I could just do it for you, yeah, but that's too... someone message discount. Discount! He's not looking.
Yay!
There we go. There he is.
Cyberman. Cyberman. Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so so Plum, you kind of wake everyone up, and that full blizzard has fully set in. The footpath that you're supposed to take in has like completely covered over. You can barely see it now. Anything going forward, we're going to be using difficult terrain movement, and the cold has really set in. So we're actually going to be using a rule called the cold rule, extreme cold rule. So that's now in effect. And basically the rule for that is whilst we're in the extreme cold, every hour, every member of the party needs to make a Constitution saving roll, or they take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
So if you stay in the extreme cold, potentially you can die within 3 hours. If you fail 3 rolls, you die. 3 points of exhaustion.
Can't we just wait this out a little? It's kind of pointless to go fucking searching for things if you can't even fucking see, and the snow might cover the bodies up.
And here I was thinking that the blizzard was a reaction to the natural 20, which was not the case.
Oh, also, by the way, for perception checks, you've all got disadvantage.
Right.
Yeah.
What? Why would you do that to us? Dirty bastard.
This is fun.
So I'll let you kind of decide what you're doing now. So, Plum, you've just woken up the camp.
Wait, we
What
got
is happening? What?
Cold!
fucking blizzard going on.
We need to seek
Oh.
shelter.
Then
Ah.
let's go back to sleep.
We need
I
to find
don't-
some fucking shelter. This is.
Blake, set this tree on fire.
It certainly collects. Yeah, if we could pile up some of the dead wood. I could certainly, as long as we keep the fire burning, and we can keep this fire going. Drake's going to poke his head out the tent, sleeping bag. Does it look to be a natural storm? Do I detect any magical energies in the air? I'll consult Cliff as well. Is this typical weather for around here this time of year?
Do I know? Nature check time? Or
This is a little bit more extreme.
Okay.
You can roll me a nature check if you would like.
Whee!
Yeah, this is a little bit more extreme than what you would be aware of, but it is.
Yeah.
I mean, the weather's been changing as you've been heading north anyway.
Yeah.
So.
It sometimes happens, Drag, but not often this strongly.
By the way, you did all complete that long rest. I don't know if I explained that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I'm already full, so.
Alright. I'll keep first watch. Why don't you guys stay inside your tents and we'll make sure everything's okay.
What?
We
Yes.
already did sleep.
Plum, you look cold. Come sit next to the fire, dear.
We already rested. Do you
Alright,
not
but you-
remember that?
You want to
And I
travel
look
in
at
this
him
kind of weather?
suspiciously.
Of course,
Yeah,
I fucking
we wanna-
remember that. Do you not travel in this fucking weather, though?
I'm just making sure you're remembering
Of
things.
course, I fucking remember talking to Cliffy's mum and the bitch that she is and destroying my jug.
Do we want to see if we can wait this out then?
Yeah,
Just
that's kind of what we are trying to accomplish here.
okay. Do we need to gather some more wood for the fire, do you think?
It's probably not a bad idea.
Survival. Boom.
Yay!
Get to
You
the-
look at the tree and all of the branches fall off.
Fucking wood.
Hey, look, a tree!
Out of all the
Story of
fucking
Jen's
things I
life.
could get a fucking nat 20, it's for the wood. Yeah, baby.
I mean,
So does
you like
Cliffy's
to
mum.
throw high to get a lot of wood, wouldn't you?
Is there a
Nice.
homeless squirrel, like sat on the branches?
A squirrel?
Or what?
Roll a
bird.
nature check.
Means I gotta find it. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh no, that's spells. There we go.
I'll take the 5. Yeah, there's no. You can't really see. Like, you can't see 5 foot past your camp. It's a blizzard.
Okay.
Okay. Well. Let's just hang out, I guess. And oh.
I was just turning on the dynamic lighting. Sorry, because of the blizzard.
I see that. Or rather, I can no longer see.
You can't see at all?
No, I can see some.
Okay.
All right. Everybody just sit back and relax. Let's just wait this out, eh?
I'll ask Cliff. How long do these storms typically last around here?
You're muted, dude.
I think the snow got his tongue.
You tried to lick something.
Froze
Is it
off.
stuck to something?
He was busy licking that tree when you made all the branches fall off.
Yeah, I like to look at that wood. No. Well, it depends. Sometimes they can last like half a day, sometimes multiple days. It depends on how big the storm really is. We could be here for a while.
Well, let's just start cooking up some food and get some breakfast in us. And
Sure thing.
Boy. Let's
I
do
could use
that.
some omelets.
Sure. So, if that's kind of everything that's happening at the moment, then we'll progress forward like an hour. I won't make you make the Constitution saving throw because you're in shelter, so that's okay. So an hour passes. The storm does start to die down a little bit, but it's still quite cold.
Should I go out and explore maybe a little to just find some like extra food or whatever? I try and ask the other party members.
How quickly were you burning through our wood supply?
You've got quite a lot, to be fair. Like, Plum brought back at least 5 hours worth, and you've managed to rig up probably like some form of shelter windshield for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, basically, we've got stuff here for like probably today. If we can get through today and tonight, and then if it blows out by tomorrow, if it hasn't blown out by tomorrow, maybe we make a move.
Mm-hmm. Do we have enough
Regardless.
food? How much food do we have?
You've got enough. You had picked up some supplies, didn't you?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh, yeah.
we did.
Yeah, so you've probably got enough for like a couple of weeks, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that sounds good.
Boy.
So another
Sing us a tune while we wait, Bard.
What's that?
No.
Sorry.
You okay, Clint?
Oi, fine. You want to play a tune?
Yeah.
On this broken jug?
Do you need your jug to sing a tune? Aren't you like a professional bard?
Aye.
Can't you just knee slap or something?
The jug is my instrument.
That slaps me on the knee.
To be fair, you've probably never heard Flint sing without his jug. Like, that's been his instrument the entire time. He's been playing the jug like.
I blow on it and it makes a horrible warble, and doesn't sound good at all.
Where'd you get that thing, anyways?
Found it on one of my adventures back in the army days. Been my comfort ever since.
Interesting.
Question, Plum.
Is that when the blackout started?
Oh, the blackout started before.
Was it broken even back then?
It's never been broken. Until
You
that
told-
woman threw it on the floor.
Didn't she? Who told us it was broken? Do we know it's broken? Xanmir told
Many
us it
people
was
have
broken.
told us that it's broken. It makes horrible boos, that's for sure.
But Flint doesn't see it was broken before.
Yeah, Flint's never understood that it was broken, has he? So.
No.
I take a swig from my jug.
Come
out?
Nothing comes out.
It's fucking broken. I start walking away, kind of pouting.
Oi, don't go too far! And I rush after him. You have to stay close to the fire. It's cold out.
I know, but I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
We can figure it out afterwards. We have to stick together, remember?
Plum, can't you brew potions? Can't you just brew some like rum or anything? Like your magic.
I shuffle through my bags, and I'm just like, do you think that I just carry liquor around with me?
No,
other than
your magic. You can't make rum out of anything, right?
No, that's not how magic works.
No, come on, magic can do anything.
I like grab Flint by the back of his shirt, and I'm like trying to like hold him too. Is he just dragging me?
What are you doing, woman?
Come back to the camp. I don't want to be out in this cold.
This is fine.
But I gotta think about this.
Think about what? You are not your bottle of booze.
Oi, but it's my comfort.
You can find comfort in other things. Bella, go when we come back.
A hug, Plum.
I don't want to. And I take a step back.
Did someone say hug?
So you're now like completely in the blizzard. So like I know that the lighting makes it look like you can see, but you can probably see like 15 feet in front of you, maybe like the sort of thing. So you have lost sight of the camp where you are now. People in the camp, they've just disappeared into the blizzard, kind of thing.
Now listen, Plum. I don't know what's going on, but I don't feel right about this.
Feel right about what?
I just don't feel like nothing feels right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, fuck you.
Can I have a spell saving check, please, there, Plum? Wisdom saving, I think.
Wisdom? Yeah.
Correct. You failed. You are now charmed by Flint.
Fuck! That's a +4, dude. That is a +4.
So you're charmed by
Class
Flint.
act. Class
I'm
act.
sorry?
I think those other two are trying to kill us.
What do you mean they're trying to kill us?
I think they're trying to kill us. I think they're leading us on a trap. They're going to try to murder us in the mountains.
Well, I never trusted the dwarf.
I think we should go kill them both.
As you say this, Flint, your band starts burning. The same pain that it had before. And it is crippling you, and it gets to the point where the words just stop coming out of your mouth, and you crumble to the floor in agony.
Is that them? Is that them trying to spell you?
It gets worse. As you try and say yes, it's getting worse and worse, and it feels like it's spreading up your entire arm into your shoulder.
And I do a medicine check to see if I can help him.
There's nothing you can do that will help him. From your point of view, there's nothing there. Like, the band's not shining. He's just holding his wrist kind of thing, like trying to... I presume you're trying to pull away at the band, trying to get it off again? Or? Yeah.
Fighting it. I'm trying to, push it off and...
Yeah.
Reefing in pain on the ground. Obviously, I can't do much else at this point.
No, like it started to cripple you.
Flint, are you okay? Do we need to?
Tears are rolling down my eyes and down my face. I don't think
I'm gonna try to try to make my way back to the camp, I guess.
You're just gonna leave him?
Yeah.
Sure. So you know the general direction of where you've come,
Okay,
but
I was gonna say I feel like
potentially it might have spun you around a little bit. So I would like you to roll me a perception check with disadvantage, please. Yeah, so you're able to figure out where you're. Oh wait, no, disadvantage. So I need one more.
Why isn't disadvantage thingy not work?
You got
Yeah,
it.
so you're able to
Process.
find your way back to the thing. Yeah, you've got to hit the disadvantage thing on that.
I did, and it's
I sometimes do when it
it
doesn't.
it wasn't working last.
Was
week
it
for
not?
me either.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I will remember to roll twice then.
Sure, yeah, so you're able to find your way back to the camp. Remember, you're still charmed, so...
Yes.
And you don't trust these guys anymore.
Yeah,
Right.
you don't trust them anymore.
Plum,
like-
happy to see you.
The
Where have you
Drake-
been? Where's Flint?
And I'm like checking to see if like they're like trying to spell them or whatever. Do I need to roll twice on these too?
No, it's just
Okay.
perception checks.
Okay. Do I sense any like magic coming from them?
Nope.
Flint is having some issues, and I would like you to assist me.
Sure, and I lead the way.
Okay, Drake. I was reading through my backpack. I was having a look at the map that what's his name gave us.
What are you doing in your backpack? Show me
Well, I'm
hands.
sat down at a campfire. I haven't got much else to do, so I've been looking through the other stuff. But Dilligast. So I was having a look at the map that Dilligast gave us because I knew it was kind of like a bit magical, but obviously it doesn't really have this area on it. So
No.
shoved it back in. You know, I'm sat not doing anything.
You continue doing that. You do research. Cliff, you come with me.
Okay.
When I shove it all back in, and I'll come with as well.
No. You can stay here. Watch the camp.
But it ain't going anywhere.
Just watch it and stuff.
Make sure the fire is lit.
Yeah. What he
Put
said.
it on the
Come on.
fire with-
Okay, that makes some
walk along
sense.
with Plum.
You
Okay.
can roll, Drake, you can roll an insight check. I'll allow that. If you're feeling suspicious, I feel like Plum's
Sus.
a little bit sus, yeah.
Probably acting stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take the 11. Yeah, there's something a little bit off with her. You're not sure what it is, but it...
Just a little bit.
Yeah, there's something off. Like, she's not acting like Plum.
All right. I'll do a bit of a double take. So, and I was like, yeah, okay, Cliff, you can take care of them, right?
Yeah.
Shout if you need help. I'll be right
Yes,
here.
sure.
I'll make sure the fire doesn't go out.
Shout in the blizzard because she will surely hear me.
Right. Well, you dwarf, walk. I'll tell you where to go. You're just gonna act as my shield. So just walk ahead of me.
Shield, okay.
So if you want to try and find your way back to Flint, I'm going to need a perception check, please.
I shall protect you against the snow.
With disadvantage.
Me? Or?
No, Jen. So the 7. So you kind of head off and you realize you've completely got yourself turned around. I'm going to just move you in this sort of a direction. Before you know it, before you know it, you're kind of right by the lake, which is now completely frozen over. This is not where Flint was left. You realize
Right.
this
On the
as
ice.
you get there. and now you're completely turned around.
I'm gonna try to sneak away, like be really stealthy, like because like he's been walking ahead of me and stuff. I want to go into stealth mode to see if I can attack him.
What is your passive perception, Cliff? 13, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, so you wouldn't have noticed her go like into stealth mode. You've probably turned around and she's just disappeared.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm trying to just step on the ice. You see over here, and I just try and step on the ice and just walk over it, basically, while this blizzard is going on. Wait, what? What? Plum? Plum? Then.
This is going to be good in an hour. I don't think it's going to last an hour because the charm drops when harm is acted upon them. So
I'm going to go in and try to attack with my dagger.
So it's only disadvantage on perception. So the 12 is okay, but I presume that doesn't hit your... Yeah, that doesn't hit your AC. As soon as she does that, though, like, it breaks the stealth and you realize what she's doing. Like, she's attacking you with a dagger.
And 12 doesn't hit me. I have 13.
Yeah, so you basically what you do, you grab her hand very quickly, and then, like, you've got hold of her arm. It's like, and then whatever. And in fact, we're going to roll for initiative now, because that would count as a surprise attack. So then we'll do it in order, if that's okay.
Sure thing. Oh.
Who has the higher dex?
I have 1 dexterity.
Plus 1. Plum, what's your dex?
I have
2. It's in
14.
Chat.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
Plus 2. Okay. Yeah, so it would be Plum first then.
So he blocked my first attack, right?
Yep.
Hey, what is... Plum?
I'm gonna do like I don't know if you guys have watched Game of Thrones, but where she like tries to stab and then drops the knife and then picks it up with her other hand and then goes in for the other stab.
Yep. Roll me the attack roll. I guess that's a hit. Yeah.
Ah, Plum! Ah!
Roll damage.
Gosh!
For piercing.
Ah! What's that for?
You bastard! You dirty dwarf!
And I.
So, Cliff, like, I know you're dumb, but you would very easily pick up here that this isn't Plum. There's something's happening to her.
I slap her across the face like, hey, get to your senses! Yeah. Plum!
Gotta roll gotta roll it.
Roll an unarmed strike.
Okay. How does that work? Just a roll 20 or
A strength.
Yeah, it's a strength roll, I believe.
Okay.
13. What's your AC, Plum?
13.
13 makes it, breaks it.
Breaks it.
So makes it,
much
breaks
do
it. So yeah, the slap connects. Roll me I think it's just 1 damage for an unarmed strike. So take 1 damage, Plum.
Okay, I was just like, do I need to roll?
Yeah. No, it's a 1d1, so it's 1 damage for an unarmed strike, I believe.
1d1. That's a useless.
So you take 1 damage and you snap out of your charm person. You're aware that Flint has charmed you. You're also aware that obviously he's still in pain somewhere. You don't know where. Now you're all completely lost.
Right.
So.
Ah! Knife! Dagger! Ah!
What happened?
Is the dagger still in me, or?
Yeah, technically.
And I take it out and I toss it on the ice.
Does Drake hear any of this commotion?
Probably
Blizzard.
not.
Probably not.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a blizzard. They walked out. Unless you were going out of your way to try and follow, like, no.
I would sat in the camp, keep an eye on the fire, but just anything a bit unusual. Keeping half an ear out.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to hear this. It's
You just hear
very windy
snow
out.
billowing around you, I guess.
Okay. 'Cause I still don't trust those pixies. I think they're up to something.
Yeah, those little fuckers. Although don't pixies like They can't stand the cold, right?
They
Isn't that
fucking
part of
hate the
thing?
cold. You're right.
Yeah. So they probably aren't around. All right. What? Why? My dagger! I can't leave that behind again!
Me! Ah!
Did you try to cut something?
No!
Wait, do I remember everything?
Yeah, you'd remember.
Okay.
So once you've broken the charm, you remember everything, and you're aware that Flint has charmed you. You're aware of that. You know that.
Okay. Cliff,
Ah!
Flint is not Flint right now.
Okay.
He put a spell on me.
Ah!
Me!
Ah! There's a wound! Ah! In my chest!
You're fine. You've suffered worse. Come, we need to go find.
Ah!
We need to go find Drake and try to
It's
help
just
Flint.
a flesh wound. It's not that bad, Cliff. Like
Cliff is over exaggerating. He's attacked by a friend.
it's probably
okay?
more emotional. Yeah, it's probably more
Yes.
emotional damage. Okay, fair enough.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. All right. I grab Cliff by the hand. Come on, let's go. And
Roll me
I
a
will do
perception
my
check with
perception.
disadvantage, please. Yeah, so this time you're able to reorientate yourself and you can make your way back to the camp. So we'll bring you back down here, and then I want you to roll me another perception check to try and find Flint from the camp.
Well, at first I gotta talk this out with Drake. Let me role play this out. God,
Sure.
And your dagger's on the ice still.
I know. It's not my magma dagger. It's my other dagger. The one that Flint brought back to me. It's fine.
I see Cliff coming back, and he's obviously holding his side, and he's like groaning a lot. So I'm like, what happens?
She got
What happened?
fucking
What happened?
charmed by the fucking bard.
I saw. It's fine.
Flint, he charmed me. He put a spell on me, and he made me think that you guys were bad guys, and that's why I went off and dragged off Cliff to go try to kill him. Why did you let me do that?
What? What? Yeah. When were you charmed?
The
When
bard
I went
is a
off to-
bastard.
When I went off to try to help Flint, when he was just like getting all mopey about his goddamn drug, and I was just trying to bring him back, and no, we went out there on the bridge somewhere, and he charmed me to think you guys were bad guys, and then you just let me walk off with Cliff, the dumb one, who was definitely going to believe me, and I just tried to kill him, and I managed to stab the poor dude. And I
I
lost
thought
my
it was a
dagger,
bit
damn it.
strange, but
It hurts.
You're fine.
Ah!
right, okay, right. Sit down. Right, Drake gets Cliff to sit down, and I'll cast heal wounds. And all right, hold still a second, and yeah, we'll fix Cliff to start off with, just to shut him up, basically.
It
Right.
doesn't really do that. It's not really physical. That's why he's complaining.
There you go. So do cure wounds.
That how much do I?
1d8
1d8.
plus spellcasting then, Drake?
Yeah.
Plus how much then?
No, it's Drake that's got to roll.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, it pops it up in a really funny place.
So that's 4 healing.
There you go.
Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm full.
Yeah, because I did exactly 4 damage.
Control Z.
There. Are you all better now?
Yeah, it still hurts.
Okay. Flint is not Flint. He's the other bastard right now. And he tried to charm me, and he tried to get
He
me to
did
kill you
charm you.
guys. I don't know if it has anything to do with that damn fucking broken jug, but I'm ready to chuck it into the lake. That's all frozen. But you know what I mean.
You're the one that fixed it for him.
Well, now I don't want it anymore.
Okay.
But we need to go find him before he runs off and I don't know, tells his friends where we are and we get ambushed again. But I just wanted to let you know, Drake, that this is going on. We can't trust Flint right now. When I left, I think what was happening was that he was telling me that you guys were bad guys, and then he was like fighting off his bracelet thing as if it was hurting him, and he was so hurt by the pain that he just kind of crumpled to the ground, and that's when I went off and tried to murder you guys. So I don't know if he's still there, but you know, I was
So I
to
can
kill you.
Where is
I
he?
can bash his jug with my hammer, and I hold. Up
I don't
my
know
hammer
if that's
proudly.
really is what it is that's turning him into it, but
Where is he?
he's
All right,
distraught.
let's
He's
go!
somewhere on the bridge.
So I'm going to
On the
pause you
bridge.
three there. Flint, you are in pain for what feels like half an hour. I saw you make the Constitution saving throw, so you don't take a
Figured
point of
since
exhaustion.
I figured I was on the ground already in pain.
yeah.
That
No,
I wasn't moving, so
So it's a DC 10 save, so you're fine. So you don't take your point of exhaustion. After about half an hour, you feel the charm lift from Plum, and all of a sudden the pain in your wrist, which was immobilizing you, lifts as well. And you're able to move now and talk and look around.
son of a motherfucking bitch. The hell was that? I gotta get into this fucking thing. I try sticking my dagger under it and seeing if I could like cut it off.
You've tried this before, right? And the same thing happens. The tip of the dagger doesn't actually get underneath the band. There's like an invisible wall there.
It's fucking garbage. All right, I start walking to try to find my way back to the camp.
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage, please.
Yes, sir.
Walk away.
I gotta find the right sheet. Hold on. So
Because you have different stats for perception, don't you?
no,
No?
but only one of my sheets has all of my stats.
Okay, so 13. I'm going to say 13 is enough for you to be able to get probably over to this tree, and then you'll see maybe a flickering light in the distance, and that's the campfire, so you can kind of guide your way back to the campfire if that's where you're heading.
Oi! The fuck is going on? Why was I
Hey,
on the
you!
bridge?
The
We
Drake's like,
don't trust
"Oh."
you.
yeah, wait there.
Stay
Who are you?
there.
Oi! What's going on?
Stay there, or I'll bash your jug with my hammer.
Why would you want to do that?
You know very well why I would want to do that.
Damn it, I was muted. I've been yelling this whole entire time that I want to tackle him.
How are you going to tackle him? Go for it.
Like I just like I hear the noise, I hear him, and then like I just run and tackle him. I don't know what that is. Is there,
So
like, a
that would
grappling
be
button?
a
Opposing strength or acrobatics?
opposing strength check, I think. So you both have to make strength checks. Or for a grapple.
Do it.
Wow.
Ha
Damn. I mean, it's
And then?
and then I could do an acrobatics to. revolt that, or
It
do
would
I
just
have to
be
do
a straight up strength check. So whatever your
that like?
D20 plus your mod.
19.
Yeah, so you're not able to like this is just like a fierce bear all of a sudden that's just grabbed onto you and pulled you down to the ground. You're completely restrained.
Woman, what are you doing?
Damn it, Flint! You're not yourself right now. This is
What
for
are you
your
talking
own
about?
good. And I'm
What are
just
you
like I'm just like locked around him.
If only you had
Quick,
some
somebody!
manacles.
Yeah, if only. Would have been handy.
I just
Man,
woke up on the bridge. The hell was I doing there?
I don't trust you. You charmed me. You made me try to hurt them.
He seems genuine. I mean, it's a genuine voice of Flint, but
No, I don't trust him now.
okay, fair enough.
And I'm just like locked around him.
Whatever it is, like the voice that's coming out of Flint, it sounds very convincing. Whether you trust him or not, that's kind of your decision, but
Okay.
it sounds very convincing.
I just woke up on the bridge. I was in a little bit of pain. What happened? How did I get to the fucking bridge?
What do you remember since then?
I remember going to sleep.
Do you
And then-
remember going to see Bella?
I remembered Bella. Crazy bitch broke my jug.
And
Please,
then
no,
you
it's
just
good
remember
anymore.
going to sleep after your
At the
watch.
camp. Yeah.
Interesting.
And then I woke up on the bridge. Did you fuckers move me over to the bridge?
No, your other you came while you were sleeping.
What?
I think
I don't even remember that. I thought I could remember what he did.
You
we're
don't.
going to have to take precautions here. At the very
Yeah.
least, I think we need to bind him.
I'm gonna take his jug away. And I walk over to take his jug away.
Don't you fucking touch my jug.
It's
You're not
broken.
gonna get your jug until we trust you again.
I'll fucking stab you.
You can't.
No, you
You're
won't.
grappled.
If you stab me, I will smash it on the ground again and we will not repair it.
Drake gets out some rope, walks over, getting ready to bind his hands together.
The fuck you doing? I'm the one that saved your asses at the church.
You did, but you just got Plum to try and kill Cliff.
I did what? No, I didn't.
That's what they.
We do not trust you right now in this state of affairs.
I had to heal his wounds.
Very
Look,
tough.
come here. Look, you can still see the mark.
Plum, why'd you stab Cliff?
You told me to.
I never would have done that, would I?
Oh, please. You've been wanting to stab the dwarf. Whether it's the other you or you've been wanting to stab the dwarf. So,
Oh, you're not wrong, I guess. Alright, it's probably for the best. Yeah, he bond me.
All right. Oh, cut off.
I can't give you my hands because Plum's currently holding me.
I let up enough to where he can bind you.
All right. Well, we'll bind his hands together then, at least.
And I got a jug now.
Roll me a survival check just for the knot, if that's okay.
Sure.
Oh shit.
It's a fairly
That's the first one.
yeah. I mean, it looks okay. You're not overly convinced with it. Discount. You could have done better, but he seems secure.
Okay. I'll give it a tug. Yeah, good enough.
What was the oh shit for, Kath?
Well, I fucked up and I used. Yeah. So the whole charm thing shouldn't have worked because that was. I fucked up. That's a bard spell, not a.
I did
warlock
wonder
spell.
how you had that on
Yeah.
as a what's it? That's okay.
Yeah,
We'll continue on.
Okay.
I mean,
That was 100% my bad. I'm sorry, guys.
No, that's okay.
Warlock is in control of the bard, so
It's made for a very interesting session so far. So
I would say that the warlock. Is
no, the
in
warlock
control of
doesn't have the
bards.
bard spells.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
So
That's
I
why
screwed up
he's-
and I had the wrong sheet open. I apologize, but it made for good story.
Yeah.
You just convinced me. I was in the moment. It was fine. It's fine.
Plum wasn't under a spell. She was just.
She was just
Stabbing the dwarf sounds like an amazing idea.
Let's go.
Anyway, carrying on.
All right. Now that he's bound, I guess I'll ungrapple him, even though that was like my best strength roll ever.
I liked it when you hugged me, Plum.
I take another step back. I don't like to be touched. Listen, Flint. We
Oi.
have to figure out what triggers this other bad guy. He's becoming quite the liability. What do
Oi,
you
that's
know?
true.
Like, is it every time you go to sleep? Has he taken over when you've been awake?
I don't know. I usually don't remember. So I've
When
always
did it
thought I was
start?
the drink.
Yeah, no more drinking.
But then I'm gonna hurt.
Listen, you can't hide in the booze. You're gonna have to face the hurt anyways. Maybe it will make you more perceptive to what's going on.
Oi. We should probably go find the woman.
Yeah, we'll get to it. But what's up with your wrist? You were fighting your wrist when we were down there. Let me see your wrist with the bangle.
I hold out my bound hands.
So
And
the
can I
the band
investigate?
looks roll me an investigation check. It depends what you want. I mean, if you're just looking at it, investigation. If you're looking for like magical properties, then it would be Arcana, that sort of thing. So it's entirely up to you.
I want all of it.
All of it. Okay.
All of
So
the information.
visually, it looks the exact same as yours does. There doesn't seem to be any damage to it or anything like that. There's no change in color. Arcana wise, there's no emanations of magic or anything from it, other than what you're already aware that obviously these bands do have some magical properties, but you don't know what it is. You
Nothing
can't
different
understand
from
it.
mine.
Nothing different from yours. Yeah.
Well, you were definitely fighting this. I don't know why yours is different. I can't tell from why it's different. But you were definitely fighting it when you were trying to.
Could it be similar to the ones we had at the dragon stuff, where it inhibited our magic? Where this one just inhibits the warlock's magic? The bad guy's magic, I mean. I'm trying to stipulate towards the other people.
I don't know because it's definitely binding Flint in a way where he's no longer Flint. Obviously not magic wise because he's a warlock and he has access to his spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I made everything better. I forgot to add a spell in my last level up with this character, so I added charm to make that all
Okay.
work.
There you go.
Perfect.
Okay.
And it would make sense. Retconning. I don't think it's a retcon. He leveled up to level 5 and he forgot a spell.
Yeah,
and it made sense
kind
that
of
he
like-
would have had Charm Person anyway. So
Yeah. I think that would have been like a forfeit of his choice of spell anyways because it
Yeah.
just to make ow.
Yep. I gotta talk and figure something else out on my character sheet as well, but I'll do that later.
sure.
So is there like physical damage to Flint's flesh, like as if it was like burning him or
No, to Flint himself, like other than the fact that maybe his fingers have gone a little bit blue from the cold, he looks okay. Yeah, no, there's no like. There might be like a little bit of a
actual
scratch
physical
mark,
burn.
maybe from where the dagger's like gone into his skin a little bit.
right.
But yeah, there's nothing that looks like it's from
Okay.
the band.
Okay. Well, we have choices, guys. We need to find this lady or the kids or whatever. Those people. We have to watch Flint. We need to figure out how to separate this damn warlock person from him because this is getting ridiculous.
Taking the jug is not the worst idea I've heard.
Well,
Nah,
the dwarf
I'm
has it
gonna-
now. Don't drink from it, dwarf.
It doesn't work anyway. It's broken.
I don't care. I don't want your mouth around that thing.
Well, if it's broken, there's no point you keeping hold of it, is there?
I mean,
Why do you want it?
Who?
Are you trying to
Hey.
take it from them?
No, I don't want it.
Maybe it's
You
what
can throw it in the
it's-
snow here if you like.
Maybe it's what holds the warlock. Maybe that's what makes him turn.
So should we just break it again? I
wouldn't
won't
do
mend
that.
it this time. Or are you saying that we should super mend it?
I don't know. I think we should go. What's the weather look like now?
It's the blizzard is coming down a little bit, but it's still cold. You can probably see maybe about 20 to 30 feet in front of you instead of the 15. So it is subsiding.
So we should go now that it's letting up a little bit? Or should we wait it out a little bit longer?
No one's listening to you. I don't trust you. Guys, what should we do? Should we wait it out a little bit longer, or?
Sure thing.
The problem is, there's only 3 of us who've got to take a watch then all night.
Yes.
The 3 of us need to keep an eye on him,
I would
and obviously he
say
can't keep an eye on us.
I'll take first watch.
no.
You're
I'll just
not.
scream.
No. We are gonna have to rethink how we take watch, because I don't want to take him one-on-one. I don't think anyone over here wants to take him one-on-one in a frantic frenzy of anything. He already tried to charm one of us. We need to keep watch with the 2 from our 3 at this point.
He stays bound, he stays ahead of us, and yeah, I mean, well, we got to figure something out, but the longer we're here, right, then the longer there's an opportunity for something to happen.
Yeah.
So either we either take him with, and I mean, B said all together,
Mm-hmm. But
or we leave him here.
But from the 3 of us, Dre, Plum, and I, we need to now take watch in a duo, because we cannot trust him. We cannot be trusted on our own with him.
We do something.
Yeah.
All right. Well, should we make a move? Let's get
Sure.
packed up. Let's make a move, and we'll
Let's
figure
stay
it out
together.
as we're. Yeah. So we put he's walking out ahead, and we'll figure it out on the way, shall we? To the next
Yeah.
rest stop.
What do you want me to carry?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You're already carrying.
You're
Alright.
carrying yourself.
All right. No need
I
to
will go in
pussy.
back.
Are his hands
I
still
will go in
bound
back.
in front of him?
His
Yeah.
hands are
Yeah.
bound.
Okay, sure.
I'll go
And
in
I'm
back.
going to search him for any hidden weapons.
As she starts to search me, I whisper into her ear.
What do you say? How does this work? Because this is the first time we've ever
So it's
seen
a
this.
verbal only. And so basically, when I whisper in her, I tell her that there's something coming. I can hear it in the bushes, and it's coming. It sounds like it could be a dragon.
Okay. Do I need to make some kind of save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And I'm like, hey, stop whispering, you!
No, you wouldn't pick up on it.
Yeah.
So makes it, breaks it. So you've saved. So,
She looks at me like I'm an idiot.
yeah, she looks like you're an idiot.
I wouldn't be suspicious of this. I was just charmed by him.
Well, I don't know if you would know if it was a magic or not. You might.
You just told me there's a fucking dragon.
I think I heard there's a dragon. Yeah.
I'm suspicious, bro.
Yeah,
definitely
I think Plum would be suspicious, but you're not sure if there was magic involved in that.
Fine. He just told me there's a dragon about.
I think I heard there's a dragon.
I think
behind
he's
us.
still the other dude.
Oh, probably. No, I'm not denying that at all.
Okay, Drake picks up one of the unburnt logs that looks about the right size, goes over and shoves it in the mouth, like lengthways.
He
the
gags
bard.
him.
gags him.
Always gagging.
All right,
He's gagging.
always gagging.
Perfect. All right. Now that he's gagged, I'm going to go and check his body again. If I
Yeah,
find
so
anything suspicious.
what do you have on you, Flint? Was there anything? I know you had the. Do you have a dagger, or did you give that away? I can't remember.
I know he gave me a dagger. I don't know if there was an extra one or not.
I think I still have a dagger. Let me take a look at what's in my inventory here. Collect the part. Yep, sorry. So in my, you find a small knife, a map of the city I grew up in, my dead mouse, a token, my entertainer's pack. We found a couple costumes, my bedroll, some candles, some rations, a water skin, another disguise kit, collection of jewel encrusted. I don't know what, but something jewel encrusted.
I think there was those were
That was
the
from
cutlery,
Loot.
right?
Okay,
Yeah.
The rose embezzled, embellished key,
Mm-hmm.
unless that disappeared when we left the
Oh,
dungeon.
yeah,
That would
did
have
it?
disappeared. The
All right,
keys
so I
would have
don't
all
have the
disappeared.
tulip
So-
key anymore.
A spell scroll, level 3 fireball, and a rapier.
Interesting. Well, I'm taking this fireball from you. Drake here. Try not to burn another city down. And I will take this rapier. Do you want this, Drake? Do you use these?
The what? Sorry,
Rapier?
the rapier.
Ooh, can I?
No.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Drake takes it, and then he hands it to the dwarf. He hands it to
Make
Cliff
sure-
anyway.
Yay!
Make sure you guys are adding
You
this to
gave him a pointy
Yeah, so you need to add
thing.
this to your character sheets.
because I'm deleting them as you remove them.
Was it just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
standard rapier, Kath?
Just rapier, yeah.
Yeah.
Level 3 fireball.
I take out the dead mouse, and then I put it with my dead mouse.
Okay.
And then I'm sorry, was there a dagger in his
There's a silver
belongings?
dagger, yeah.
And then I'm just like, perfect. And I put that in my pocket.
Oh, does that?
I still
now
have
I
my
have
quarter staff as well, but
Yeah, I'll leave that to you, I guess. All right. Do we leave him with all his weapons? Can he keep his quarterstaff? Do we trust the quarterstaff? No one's listening.
Well, his hands are tied. I mean, he's not going to do much with it. Might as well make him carry it, right?
No.
Yeah,
we should,
and I don't
in
want.
case.
And like, I still worry about Flynn. I don't want Flynn to be defenseless.
Well, look, he's not going anywhere at the minute, right? He's in front of us. We're all awake. Well, like I say, we'll work it out as we're walking down this path, right? In fact,
Alright.
you know what? We'll take the quarter staff. We'll use it to poke him along.
We will continue on then. Are we leaving? Is that what we're doing?
Sure. If that's what you're doing, if you've kind of packed up. So it takes him probably about an hour to pack down the camp, and in the meantime, the blizzard has subsided a little bit. You can see quite a lot further now. So it's still cold though. So we're still experiencing the extreme cold effects. So you're still going to have to be making those Constitution saving throws if you're not in shelter. Every hour, that is. As you go down this path, or at least what kind of resembles an opening between trees, because there's no path there now, it's all snowed in. I'm going to move you over to this scene, just so that we've got something to look at. You kind of see a lot of trees that are kind of starting to thin out, and the path starts inclining up, and it's getting very slippy. You don't find any shelter in the next hour, unless you would like to roll for it. I would say there's probably not really anywhere that you could guard up against the cold in this hour. So everyone roll me a Constitution saving throw, please. Jen, you're fine.
I've been using the dwarf as a shield against the wind.
Flint is fine. Drake,
Oh, no.
you take 1 point of exhaustion.
And I do as well.
Yep. Where's your constitution? You need a constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Or did Drake do it right then?
Oh, yeah. Drake, roll me the saving throw, not the constitution throw.
Where is...
So on your character sheets, it should be...
It'll be to the right under saving throws, like in the second column.
Yeah, it's underneath proficiency bonus. Inspiration, proficiency bonus, it's underneath there, and it's the saving throw that's there.
Yeah,
Wow,
it was
he's
saving
still
throw.
got the 7.
Still got the 7.
So, I think the Constitution and Constitution save are usually the same value.
Sometimes you have an extra on the save.
Proficiency,
Yeah,
yeah,
if you've got proficiency.
which I don't think that's going to help Cliff at all anyway.
I think it does, because I think he has proficiency in constitution.
But it's only going to get him to a 9 then, right?
Let's have a look.
I don't know where to find the button.
So,
Ye-
you see where it says proficiency bonus on your character sheet?
what does he have?
Oh no, he's got 4.
Yeah, so he has a +4. Yeah, so he makes it. So you make it. So you don't take the exhaustion. So Cliff, for future reference, you know how you've got your strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma down the left-hand side. Slightly to the right, you've got a column. At the top, it says inspiration. You've got proficiency bonus. And then you've got another row of like strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom,
those are the saving
charisma.
throws.
Some of those are ticked. They're your savings throws.
Because I was literally looking for Constitution saving throw somewhere, but
No.
that was not the case.
It does say
Category.
it's in the box that says saving throws. But
I
yeah,
didn't
you've
know
got
it
your
was a box
proficiency
for
in.
all of them.
You've got proficiency
I
in
was-
constitution, so you get a +4 instead of the +2.
I thought it was just like, this is just, only Constitution saving throw matters, so that's the only thing. But
No.
Okay. All of them matter.
Saving throws are different
Okay.
to normal throws.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so Drake, you do take that point of exhaustion.
Is there any way to mark that off? Is there a nice little
Not
tick
on-
box?
Yeah.
not on-
Not on roll 20, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll just make a note of it.
Yeah,
then.
so just make a note of it that you've got that exhaustion,
Okay.
which
could
I
get
believe
a,
you now have disadvantage to ability rolls, right?
Ability and saving checks, yeah.
Just put
Ability
it on the
and
flaws, I
attack,
guess,
I
as a
think.
note.
Yeah, it's ability and attack. I don't think it's saving. I think saving is unaffected.
Just note it down on the flaws or whatever, I guess.
Um,
Temporarily.
So after another hour, you find Hugh's leading again, is it Keth? But he's not really leading, so he's kind of like walking
Right.
alongside.
I would
Gaps on
assume
points,
it's the dwarf.
and then I'll
I'm
walk
behind
behind
because
Gath.
I have the jug, and he likes the jug, so
Sure.
I don't want him to get the jug.
So Cliff,
I'm behind with the quarterstaff, like,
Drake,
tapping on the left shoulder, right shoulder, giving a poke up the bum, like, on you go. Giving the commands.
Drake, then, can you roll me a perception check? So that's at disadvantage because of the weather, but because you've got a party with you, it's advantage. So it's just a normal perception
Okay, 5
check.
then.
Five.
That's persuasion.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Yay!
Sorry, so
Saved
I
by
need,
the
I need
bell.
He
glasses.
persuaded the fuck out of that storm.
level 1 exhaustion is just disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Level 2 is speed half, then 3 is disadvantage on attacks.
on
and
attacks,
saving throws.
it's 3 that's attack. Okay, thank you. I can
Okay.
never remember which ones are, and then 4 is death, right?
Nope. 4 is hit points maximum halved. 5 is speed reduced to 0. 6 is death.
That's it. Okay. So there is a chance that you can die in this blizzard, basically. Just bear that in
Yay!
mind. If you don't find cover and have a, because you and after a long rest, you gain that exhaustion point back, kind of thing. So it's only one that you can get rid of after a long rest. So just bear that in mind. Okay, so perception check 18. I will take the 18. Yeah, so you find after 2 hours of kind of like walking through difficult terrain, you do find a small cave, an outlet, somewhere that you can maybe take shelter for a little bit and have a short rest if you would like. Or you can keep pushing on.
I'm tired. Let's do it. Oh no, never mind.
Arnie, is that you?
Dying on Mars.
A quick check with the party. I mean, is everybody happy to move on, or should we rest up here for a bit? How's everybody
Sorry,
feeling?
what time is it? I think I
It's
missed that.
difficult to say.
Blizzard the clock.
It's getting
Blizzard
darker.
o'clock.
It's getting darker, but you don't feel tired. Like you don't.
Okay.
You think that maybe it could be about lunchtime. Maybe, I don't know. You've had your breakfast this morning, and you had a bit of a rest for snacks and things. So it's probably mid-afternoon.
Let's press on. We need to get going and perhaps find some shelter for
Yeah.
if you want to sit down.
If there's
Yep,
no
right.
good shelter around here, let's press on.
Well,
Move
there's
on.
a cave.
There's a cave.
I
Okay.
was not paying attention. I'm going to be real honest.
Sorry, I had to say that because
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being dumb.
So the incline is kind of getting a lot steeper. So if you're pressing on, we can
Yeah,
press
the
on.
cave sounds good.
Yeah, let's go look in the
So-
cave.
Sure. So inside the cave, there's not really that much. It's quite dark, and it's enough for like a shelter. It doesn't go on deep. There's not like this endless cave tunnel. There's no lair there or anything like that.
There's no
It's
bear.
just there's no bear. It's just a very small inlet inside the face of the rock. So
Was
you
there
can
something living here at one point?
maybe. I mean, there might be like a little piece of moss on the floor, or it might be a little bit damp underfoot. But yeah, probably not anything particular. Unless you'd like to roll me an investigation check.
No.
Yeah, no, there's definitely nothing living there,
Okay.
or at any point.
Well,
Oh, let's set
I
up
guess
camp
we
then.
can start a fire.
Yep.
are we gonna
Give me a
park the
survival
bars?
check to start the fire. I realise I don't normally for the fires, but yeah,
So-
so you're able to get it going.
Where are we gonna park the bard?
Between two
The
of
other
us.
the other side of the cave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say?
idea.
Well, if he's not going to be near us, we need to make sure that gag is on tight and he is very secure.
Oh, that's true. Set him somewhere inside the cave that we can keep an eye on him, but he's a bit away from us.
And what
It's a very small
want me-
cave. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
I want to check everything, his gag and his binding. What do I need to roll?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Kath, have you been trying to like pry it apart or anything, or have you just kind of left it? No, it's exactly how Discount left it. How Drake left it.
How's that wood in his mouth though? Is it like soggy to the point where he can speak around it?
No, it's still there. It's still in
Okay, so
place. It's probably a
still
bit of
really
slobber around it, but yeah.
it's still a good gag.
well, it would be more
Any
ice.
splinters in the
It's
tongue.
probably ice, actually. Yeah, the slobber has turned into ice at parts, and
All right. And it's been like how many hours?
probably about 4 or 5, maybe. Since leaving camp too, but the day
Okay,
is
okay.
about 4 or 5 hours in the day.
Because I will say we have to watch his hydration levels. But that requires taking off the gag, so we need to be very careful. But it's been only a couple hours, he's fine. And I guess he's gonna just take a nap.
I can take a watch on him for a while.
It's probably not late
Yeah.
enough for you to have like a full long sleep, Kath, but you can probably close your
No.
eyes for a minute.
just sitting here chilling.
Is there anything like we can hear outside of the cave? Like, is it just windy?
Blizzard,
Roll me
blizzard.
perception checks.
And
There's quite
goddamn.
clearly something in the blizzard. Maybe a dragon.
Guys, did you hear that? Did it sound like some wings? Maybe a roar? Guys,
I'm gonna
Right,
roll
go take a look.
perception. With disadvantage, of course.
I mean, you can see snow. You didn't hear a dragon, though. You can hear the wind.
It's the wind.
There
you're
might
hearing.
be. There might not be. You can neither confirm nor deny.
Must have been the wind.
I'm pretty sure I heard Benedict Cumberbatch speaking as a dragon.
You hobbit.
So are you taking a short rest here? Or are you taking a long rest, or how's that working? How long are you staying here for?
Wait, so if we take a short rest, does that help his exhaustion?
No.
Okay.
It's got to be a long rest, but I don't
Okay.
think you can't take the long rest yet. That's probably what I'm going to tell you.
Right. That's why I was asking
early.
if the short rest would do it. Okay.
On short rests, you can do spells. Oh, wait,
Right.
no, you
Do
can't
I-
reorganize your spells, can you, on a short rest?
You can make another potion.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
you
I was
could
going
do-
to say.
you could
is
make
that
another
I can
potion.
try and make a potion, but I don't remember how many of those we bought. Do you remember? Did somebody write that down?
It was a bundle. I think there was enough for like 5, maybe.
So I've already wasted 2.
Yeah.
So I can try for a third one.
You can try for a third.
I mean,
You've-
one
you've-
succeeded.
So,
Bam.
yeah,
What's
so
this?
that would succeed for your healing potion. So you've got 2 healing
So that's-
potions now.
And 3 of the supplies used.
3 of the supplies used, yeah. 3/5 down.
I mean,
Okay.
Not bad.
Let's move on, I guess. And before I leave, I want to check his bindings. I
They're
think I hit the wrong
perfectly
one.
fine. There is nothing wrong with those bindings. Absolutely. He is the most secure halfling you have ever seen.
He's good, guys. Do you have a, experience
some
with
eye on him, though.
rope tying, Drake? Asking for
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah,
Cool,
master
cool.
rope tire I am.
Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Onwards!
I might know someone who knows about ropes. For your interests.
What is everyone's perception checks there? So I
passive.
think everyone would see that, Kath, because I'm going to go with the passive perception. So as you're kind of like wrapping up the short rest, you notice that the bard is trying to escape, or doing whatever he was trying to do with the sleight of hand.
Hey, you!
I was wiggling the ropes, trying to loosen them up, trying to do it slyly or rub them against a rock to try to cut them.
Give him a slightly harder tap with his quarterstaff. Oi, back in. For your own good.
Aye.
Drake?
Alright. Sorry.
Can we get another rope around him?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
You want to tie his legs together?
No, just his hands around his waist or whatever.
Yeah, but what if he falls? He'll hurt himself. At least he
We
can put his
can-
hands
we
out,
can
2
wrap
hands.
him up. We need to stay safe.
Alright, Drake goes over. Grabs his hands, face to face, right? If we have to, we'll tie you up completely, right? At least now if you trip, you can put your hands out and stop your fall. If you don't, you're going to smash your head on those rocks. That hard frozen ground. Alright? Just leave him alone. Behave. And we'll have a think about this tonight, alright?
I like the side of Draic.
You're into the S&M bondage with.
Listen, Plum has seen some things.
The SM episode.
Okay.
Just for his own good. All right. Anyway, right. Come on, we're moving. Like,
So
push
you
him out
gather
onto the
up all the
path,
supplies and everything like that, and as you go out, the blizzard is subsiding still, but it's still cold. You can see, probably about between 30 and 60 feet ahead of you now. So it is definitely improving the visibility, but you still need to make those disadvantaged perception checks.
Oh.
Unfortunately. So, as you continue up this path, it starts winding up a mountain, and it goes on, and it takes another hour. Can you all roll me a perception check, please?
Mm-hmm.
Does it really matter about my perception?
I have 6.
I meant as a group perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I was aiming.
I can't really.
No,
convey anything,
no,
right?
it wouldn't be your. Well, I mean, no, you can still roll a perception if you're looking out for things. It's just that you wouldn't be able to convey it to everyone else, right?
I rolled a 6, basically.
Okay, so Drac 5, Cliff 6, Flint 20. So after an hour, Flint, you notice on the ground a hilt of an axe just out in the distance, about 50 feet, 60 feet ahead of you, thereabouts, just over here. So just there, just like a hilt of an axe. Nobody else has kind of picked up on this.
I start running towards it.
Hey,
they're
you
attached
stop
to
right
us.
there!
I'm
Give
attached.
chase.
I don't think he was attached.
No?
I think you were prodding
No.
him with the what's it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he
Hey,
was
you
on a
get
leash.
back here! Get back in line!
I stand at the axe and jump.
Get off that axe!
So the axe, yeah. Roll me. If you want to have a look at it, you need to roll an investigation check, or an insight check, maybe, on the axe. But basically, what I'll tell you right off the bat, what you already know, it's actually covered in very dried, frozen blood. It is a battle axe, and it is partly hidden by the snow. So you wouldn't have spotted it unless Flint had kind of like showed it to you. There's no tracks around the axe. It's like completely covered in white, but that's what you can see, and then you can kind of do investigation checks. Investigation. So, Plum, when you look at it, you're pretty sure that whoever was holding this has like dropped this. Just they've dropped it there. That it was on purpose. It was kind of like the way that it was thrown down to the ground. Maybe. Calf. It wasn't hidden. Like it's not been put there as a hiding space. It has been dropped. Like whether on accident, on purpose, you're not quite sure.
Accident.
You
Can I sense any magic?
if you want a little bit more, can you roll me a medical check?
Oh.
Not the arcana. The nothing comes up with the arcana, yeah, so there's no like magical properties. Yeah, it's very bloody.
Is it frozen there or just covered in?
It's covered in like it's half covered in snow. The top of the axe is frozen in itself.
Well, dwarf, do you want that? I feel like
I mean, it's kind of bloody, and and I try and look at it basically.
Roll me a medicine check.
Me?
Yeah.
This Yay!
Yeah, it's very bloody.
I don't know. That's sure. And I try and get it out of there, basically.
Yeah, throw me an athletics check, please, to pry it free. Yeah, it pulls free. Straight away, like, just, you pick it out, and, like, you know, it wasn't wedged in or anything, wasn't frozen on the ground, you just pick it up.
Yeah. And I try to also clear out some snow around it to see if there's anything else around, I guess.
Quick, Womble, he spent his 20. Try to cut off his tongue. Just kidding. An icicle falls from the... Right. And there's no footprints or anything like that.
There's
and,
no
like,
footprints, there's
like...
no other tracks. Yeah, you've done your
I clear some
investigation
snow around
checks.
it, I guess, as well, in the same...
Yeah, there's nothing else there.
Okay.
Okay.
No other items, nothing.
Nope. Just the axe.
Is...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a battle
I
axe,
guess-
by the way, Animal. If you wanted to add that onto your sheet, you can pull it from the companion
Yeah.
and drag and drop.
Yeah, but... I'll just do that. Let me just...
I guess we move on then?
It's up to you. You can stay there for an hour if you want, then you're going to have to make another check.
I
Should
was,
move.
I was talking to my party.
Yeah, let's set up camp here. No. Let's keep going.
So
Yeah,
as you
keep the
go
halfling
down this
park moving.
path, you notice just off in the distance, the path is broken. Over here, there is a gap between where the path was heading and where it kind of ends. And as you get closer, you notice there is a drop below. You can only see 50 feet ahead of you, but you cannot see the bottom.
Okay.
How big's the gap?
The gap is approximately, I know it says 10 feet on there, but it's about 5 feet. So it's jumpable.
I want to light a torch and throw it to the other side.
Sure.
Ugh.
Yeah, there's now a torch here.
Does it extinguish when it hits the big pile of snow on the other side?
Well, it depends. It doesn't necessarily go out if it's a good torch.
Drake stabilizes it using the cantrip.
There you go. See,
It
we
keeps
have
burning.
Master of Fire
Which would have been
right
great
here.
when you were trying to keep your fire alight.
Well, it's well stayed at the camp, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Like that was exactly on my mind. I don't know.
Probably out in the distance because of that. You can see a little bit further, just out over to here. There's quite clearly a bush or some form of dead bush, and at the foot of the bush is a corpse.
Okay.
And Cliff goes, you know what? Since I was on the last passage thing across some cliff thing, I was the last one. Shouldn't I go first this time? I volunteer.
Well, I reckon what we do, if one of you two go first, and then we get Flint to jump, and then one of you two can catch Flint,
Sure.
we keep him bound, and then
Well-
the rest of us follow.
I feel
I
like
hold
if we're
my-
going to
I
be
hold-
throwing and
I hold my
catching,
wrist
it's
up.
definitely not going to be me.
I hold my wrist up and I'm looking, trying to show the rope on my wrist.
Nope.
Your feet still work. You can make that jump. It's only 5 foot.
Maybe we could use a rope. To
Cliff will be
toss
there to
a rope
catch you.
across.
And I point on my nose and then to the cliff.
Maybe we should throw a rope, another rope, not the rope around his wrist, another rope across this stuff.
All right. Well, if you want to take a, it's only 5 foot, but you want to take a,
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough.
5 foot?
I'm jumping across.
Roll me
No, no.
a
Fuck.
athletics
first.
check, please,
Yeah, I
to
did.
jump. Which one? Which one did you get? The 16? It's not with disadvantage, so I'll take in the 16. Yes, you
16 was
make
the
it.
torch.
The 16 was a torch.
Oh, was
the
it?
4 is what
Torch.
now?
The 4. So just as you're running up, you actually slip and you start to slide. And
I grab her.
And I'm.
Yeah,
I
so
try to
roll-
grab
roll
her
me
because I'm like, I want to
a-
go first.
athletics check. Yeah, so you're able to grab hold of her and you're able to keep, but her feet and her legs are dangling over the edge.
I join in too, I guess.
Whilst
Are you gonna grab
when you do
Flip
that,
by
a
the
whole
feet?
bunch of snow falls off as well, and it just falls into the abyss. And about a few seconds later, you might hear it thud very silently down below.
Oh. Help!
So
Pull me
I'll
back
back.
up!
I grow in two. Also athletics.
And I look at her and I go,
And I just
Bubble.
glare.
I grow in two to try and grab her. Do I also throw athletics or?
No, you don't have to. Flint was able to stop her, so she's fine.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
we just need the
collectively,
strength.
can we pull everybody back up again?
I don't
Yep.
trust
Yeah.
Flint on his own to just pull up
You
Plum.
you don't
So I'm
have to
gonna-
Okay.
roll to throw them to bring them back up. Oh,
Alright.
there's a gap in my freaking lighting.
yeah, Cliff's head's covered by it.
All right, should we do Cliff's idea of tying a rope round everybody before we jump? This time, maybe.
No! Bad! And I bop him on his nose.
You need to toss one rope across and then. Like,
Yeah, so if
some
we
bridge.
tie in pairs at least, right? So whoever's jumping across, we tie them off. They jump, and then we can
That's a
do the
good
rope
idea.
between us, basically.
I just start running.
Grab hold of it. He runs away.
Jesus. I wish my good athletics slaving Plum.
Ty, Drake, you're in charge of Flint. And then I'll be tied to the dwarf.
Sure thing. And I basically, as she ties me up, I grab her to just keep her in the air and then run across.
Note the whole entire point is one of us is the anchor. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Okay, wait, sorry.
Clearly
What was
does not
happening? I was trying to
understand
fix the map. So you're all jumping together.
Yeah.
Well, the whole entire point was that one of us was supposed to be the anchor as somebody jumps, but Cliff has decided to tie us both together and then to pick me up and then jump with both of us.
Yeah, if
So
one of us
Cliff,
makes
roll
it,
me
you can-
an athletics check then, please, Cliff.
Sure.
Yep, you make it with Plum.
+5 as well on that. So.
Oh,
because I'm
all of
strong.
them? Roll at me
No,
again
no,
then.
no.
No.
Just Plum.
Oh,
Me and
just Plum.
are
Yeah,
close.
okay, that's fine.
I
I'll
have
allow you with
+5,
Plum.
so
Plum
I'm
is
strong.
light enough for you to be able to pick her up and jump, and you're quite
Yeah,
strong.
because I have +5 on strength, so I was like, yeah, I'm going to gamble this.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you both make it over. So here,
Drake sees this.
I don't know
he's
where.
shaking his
Where
head.
is?
Here.
Where is he?
Cliff was under Drake.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you both make it across.
That is not what Drake meant. You're lucky that worked. We could have both died.
I'm strong! I can make it! I could have been your anchor!
You couldn't have been my anchor as you were carrying me. You could have been my anchor to the faultum of death. Like a heavy weight straight down.
Drake,
Then you
shut
could have
up.
grabbed me at the cliffside, and you could have pulled me up!
Shut up! Get ready to
Not
catch
at
the.
all.
Get ready to catch the bard. The bard's coming across. I turn to the bard. Is that all right? Your
Get
turn.
ready.
Obviously, I've tied a rope between me and the bard.
I look at him and I give him the head nod to go.
Now you first.
Go, Flint! Flint!
style.
I ready myself.
So,
football
Flint,
style.
when you're going to make your athletics check, you need to do it with disadvantage because you're bound.
My feet aren't bound.
Your hands are.
If you
guess.
fail, then it will be a huge disadvantage.
Yeah, you make it. You can make it across. And Drake,
Okay.
you're with disadvantage because of the exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh, fun. we hooked together the wrong ones, it seems, over here.
13.
Still make it.
Yep, still make it.
Whew.
Okay.
Two disadvantaged people bound together. It's not a good move.
Okay, so as you make it across, like I said, it is quite clear that there is a dead person here.
So I wobble over to that.
Yeah, so roll me a medicine check, please.
Okay. 13.
So this person has definitely died.
May I say something?
It's a
about
dwarf,
this
by the
thing?
way.
Okay. I'm poking them with a battle axe. Like, hey, is this yours? Hey. Oh. you're
Yeah,
dead.
they're not moving. They're dead.
Oh.
Wrap my hand around the rope and keep the bard back, just to stop them getting too close before Cliff has had a chance to get up there and Plum's had a chance to get up there. And as I'm doing this, obviously I'm kind of like just pulling them back and then coming up. It's like, hold on, let's all get there first.
Sure. I mean, if you guys want to roll me investigation checks or medicine checks to see how they died. Investigation to loot. Flint, you can't really see anything. The body's dead.
I want to try and loot the body.
I mean, okay, so he's definitely got a backpack with him, full of climbing gear and stuff. Drake,
Yeah, let's do that first.
he died of hypothermia. He's been out.
Okay.
He got caught out unaware, and he died of hypothermia. Even though he's quite well kitted out for the cold got him. He's been dead for about probably about a month. You don't know how long he's been up here for exactly, but there's still he's preserved quite well. If that makes sense, he's still quite preserved.
Is his cold weather gear any better than our cold weather gear?
Not really. It's standard adventuring gear. Like I said, he does have. He does have
I'm guessing that's
climbing
rare,
gear,
because-
so like ropes and
Okay.
crampons, that sort of thing, and so that
Alright.
might be a little bit
Rummaging
useful.
through his backpack.
All right, might loot those.
In his
If I'm-
backpack, he has 30 gold pieces. And who else rolled investigation? So you're rolled.
Yeah,
badly.
I rolled investigation
Yeah,
and plumbed it. Dennis.
yeah. That was for the backpack.
Okay. So I basically also showed that to Drake, like, hey, this is in there, because he also asked me basically,
Yeah,
Well,
so
it was-
keep hold of those. Might come in useful.
and I take the 30 gold.
You can have 5 gold.
I have 0 gold. Oh,
I'm
that's-
well aware. There's a reason why you have 0 gold, isn't it? You can have 5,
mean-
and the rest can go to Drake.
It's very cold as well. The
Right, just opens the backpack. Yeah, fair enough.
No, I want 10.
5.
10. I'm poor.
Whose fault is that?
Your fault. You told me to buy stuff.
Many moons ago, sir, you lost
I
your
mean-
coin to other means.
I mean, that's also, but
I can't remember why. How did he lose it? I've forgotten.
Like, some of it, wasn't it, like, just dropping it? And
Yeah, it just dropped it. It was all sorts of stupid reason. I can't remember the exact reason though.
Because we had a lot of coin at one point because we were just stealing everything.
What are you trying to do, Flint, with the sleight of hand? Nobody here would
5
notice
gold,
apart from you. 22 is a
I am currently looking like I'm warming up at the torch that was left there on the ground, and I start to lower my bound hands towards the torch.
Sure. So while you're kind of like divvying up the gold, Flint is freeing himself, basically.
Okay.
And it's
Right, but we don't see
working.
it.
You don't see it.
Okay. Right. I was not at my desk. Is there anything else than the body in the backpack?
Drake still hasn't done an investigation, so you can have a look as well. But I'm not giving you any more information.
Yeah,
But, like,
I'll have a read
what
through.
else is around? Like, did we find out anything else?
They died of hypothermia.
And they have some stuff in the backpack for cold.
Yep,
and
nothing
stuff,
else.
Like, clothing.
Okay.
God, your investigation rolls are shit.
Yay!
All that lovely expensive loot I put on that dead person, you've missed it all.
Yay! We got 30 gold. We're rich. We're rich.
1 second.
Rich.
So what you do notice up ahead here is a rope bridge. It's very similar to the rope bridge that was kind of in half, that was halved over when you were crossing over. This is intact, however, it is also in a state of very severe weathered. By the way, Flint now has the torch, and I think you would all be aware that he has the torch because it is a torch.
In his bound hands.
In his bound hands, which are not necessarily as
But we don't know
bound as-
that.
No.
he has
Yeah,
it.
so you
I'll
have...
take the torch off it and pass it to Plum.
Thanks!
Now,
Yeah.
the bridge here, it goes a lot further. So it's just goes off into the distance and you just see blizzard.
can't see
You
the
can't
end,
see
right?
where it goes. Yeah.
I just wanted to like the foot padding thing on the ground, checking the bridge.
Roll me either an intelligence or an investigation check then. Yeah, so you're aware that this bridge could probably hold about 150 pounds. So would be useless for Drake because I think you're like 180, right? How much do you weigh, Drake?
I don't. Yes, something.
How much is a human? Like, I don't do pounds very well, so.
No.
180 would be fairly.
That would be like
light
an
for
average
adult
man.
Human. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Average man.
185. I had it on there as
185 pounds. Okay.
plus gear,
far-
obviously.
So is that
It's
about like
150.
70 kilos then? 80 kilos?
It's 2.2 pounds per kilo.
Oh, I just don't fucking have a clue, dude.
Yeah, it is.
A little
Okay,
more than
well,
half.
yeah, so anyway,
83 kilos.
it would probably support about 150 pounds. That's probably the max before it gives way.
So
No,
about,
no,
like, 70
no. Are you
kilograms.
running? Are you running away?
No, I'm just going across the bridge. You guys are sitting there, and I'm just like,
How much do you weigh, Flint?
I'm a halfling, so
Yeah.
Not that much.
How
My
much
dwarf is
is it?
150
Like
pounds.
40 or 50 pounds? I think for halflings. Oh, I need to have a look now. I should have looked this up. It might not be a bad idea to check how much you all weigh. I know that
40
Drake,
pounds.
40 pounds, right? Yeah. So you're fine. You go across and it feels stable. I don't know how much does a dwarf weigh. I reckon they're quite.
Is he still tied off? Is he still?
150
Presumably he's still
pounds.
tied to me, right?
Am I still tied to you? I thought we.
Yeah,
took those off.
we never undid that.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I pull him back as he's trying to get onto the bridge. Wait, hold up, hold on.
Dwarfs weigh 150.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would be struggling. I don't you're probably a heavier dwarf than normal dwarves anyway, Cliff. So you probably won't be able
And
to
I
make
have
it either.
equipment.
So this bridge here, it's a good bridge, but just not for big people. And I
Do you
look at
mean with
Drake and
Big people.
Cliff.
Oi!
What
Economy
if I gave you my
flat.
gear? Do you reckon it would go across? So I'm there with my backpack. Yeah, it's about £50. If you took this and I... What do you reckon?
And I carry 50 pounds. I only weigh 40 pounds.
So yeah, no, you would be able to Plum, but
Okay.
Drake would still. You'd be aware that Drake would still weigh too much for this. Like it would crumble under his natural weight.
But I'm just sort of asking Plum their opinion. I trust them in their
I
knowledge.
don't think it's going to hold your weight regardless. I think you are too big. You are too lofty, sir.
So
Too lofty. All right.
only Flint and Plum can fit over this, but Flint we don't trust. I don't trust Flint along with Plum to go over the bridge. So 3 of us stay here and Plum goes ahead. That also sounds dangerous.
You said it was the same design.
Yeah.
Similar, yeah.
The last time we were at a bridge that was broken, there was a secret mechanism for crossing. Do you think maybe this is something similar? And
We have one of those little key thingies.
I'm going
around
to
here.
give you to this Plum because you rolled a nat 20, so I'm not going to make you roll extra. There's no mechanism.
Okay, there's no mechanism.
Okay.
There's
I was
nothing.
gonna
It's just a
search the
bridge.
bush.
And
small-
by the way, looking down, very much the same. It's just blizzard. You can't see the bottom.
Okay. I'm just going to inch my way across.
Is
And
still attached to me?
I snip it. I untie myself from you and inch my way across.
Just crawling me across the bridge in the collapse.
I have untied myself from Cliff, not that it really mattered. And is there anything I'm noticing as I'm crossing the bridge?
It's a bridge. You can see the other side, and the path resumes.
Okay.
But you've made it across. Fine.
Do I have...
I'm like there, holding these two back. Like, hold on. Wait.
I'm holding Flint back as well. You're not going anywhere.
Is there anything around me at all over here?
Roll
Any griffins?
me a perception check with disadvantage. 5. I'm taking the 5.
Yeah.
5. That 5.
Doesn't a
hurts.
nat 20 overdo any other kind of roll?
Not on disadvantage.
Not on disadvantage.
God damn it. That's 2 20s in a row.
So it's very difficult to say. You can't. You've now lost sight of the other side of the bridge. You can't see them. You can't hear them. You can't. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to make my way back.
Right,
I'm gonna be like, guys. Oh my gosh. I thought I lost you to dragons.
Drake
So over
sees
there,
Flint.
there's nothing. It's just the path continues. There's nothing. There's no mechanism.
Okay. So Drake can see that Flint was trying to like mouth something, so he takes the log out. Well, before he takes the log out, he's like watching you. What you got to say? He takes the log out.
I cover my ears.
Do me a favor. Roll a perception check for me.
What?
Me, all of us.
No, Drake.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like the log was still secure.
Okay. Fair enough.
Why don't you just let me and Plum go over and take a look and we can see what's going on? That way she's not over there alone.
No.
I think she's safer
I'm
over
shaking.
there
I'm
alone.
shaking my head with my hands over my ears. Still, I'm like, no.
You got anything else to add?
We got to make sure. Well, or you fell the tree there and see if we can make a new bridge. Good luck with that.
It looks like more of a bush than a tree.
Drake, can you
I'm a
teleport
halfling.
over
I'm only
there?
3 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm not worried so much about. Oh wait, I can't hear anything.
Drake, can you
Plum.
teleport
So
over there?
you walked about 80 feet. So. And you did have that climbing gear, which would have had rope that had at least 80 feet, maybe more, worth of rope in.
Well, I can't hear them. I
No,
can't
but
hear Muff's song.
whoever picked up the bag, I never actually explained what was inside the climbing gear.
Oh.
There was like rope and there was crampons and there was things like that.
Oh.
And there's enough rope there to span
Oh.
that gap.
I'll stick the log back in the halfling's mouth. Like, yeah, that wasn't useful. In it goes.
You retie it.
So,
I
Well, I don't know,
go
was
to check
the
him.
log ever tied?
Damn it!
Imagine it would be because you can't just stick something in someone's mouth.
Yeah,
and
'cause
not
they
do
just
it.
throw it
Suppose,
out.
yeah. There'll be some sort of cloth tied around the back or something.
Yeah,
wouldn't there?
so roll me a
He's totally
survival
secure.
check to re-secure him.
Oh.
There we go. 4.
Okay.
Flint, you're aware
Well,
that...
no, that was me checking Drake, so Drake still needs to do his survival
Oh,
check.
right, okay.
It's well secured.
22. Yeah, so it's
Think about the hands, though.
It is perfectly secure.
it's
Good
perfectly
job.
secure.
And I
Well done.
I'm looking at him, eyeing him, nodding in approval.
Drake, I did see a rope in that backpack.
How long's the rope?
I don't know.
I look at it and
Get
I
there, start
examine it.
measuring it out.
I'm like, totally. This will totally get across. And I just grab it and I start doing whatever. I don't rock climb. I don't do any kind of
So-
that kind of
okay,
shit.
so
But assume that Plum knows what she's doing to get to the other side.
so
I don't know
There,
what
there
you
would be
do.
like some metal hooks that you would normally like hammer into place to tie off the rope and things like that. They're anchor points. So that would all be contained inside the climbing equipment. So you could spend time anchoring it down on this side, or you could take it over and then try and anchor it over on the other side.
Wouldn't it make sense if I did it on the other side, guys?
Well, could we re-support the bridge so that presumably there's 4 ropes for the bridge? If we put it on like the bottom one, at least we've got like a rope that's not carrying our weight, but we can put the weight on the bottom rope and use one to stabilize, like left and right, maybe.
Sure.
If it's the same
Do
attachment
that.
point.
And
Yeah.
I
Let me know
will
we've
do that.
Absolutely,
Show
you
me
can
what
do
to
that.
do, and I will do it
Yeah.
to the other side if I need to
Okay.
do that.
Mm-hmm.
Survival check then, Drake, to anchor the rope down, make it secure. Drake?
Oh, okay. Sorry, is it me tying it off?
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
it'd be Plum tying
Well,
it off.
yeah, I
you
think
have to show
Drake,
me.
you
Over
you
here,
needed to
on this
show
side.
Plum. I think that was what was.
On this
Yeah,
side.
you have to show
Okay.
me.
Excellent work.
It goes in, but you're not convinced that it's sturdy enough on this side. The anchor point's not quite set correctly, or maybe it's just gone into snow and the snow's just
Oi.
making it loose, kind of thing. So you're all
Dwarf.
aware that it's not.
Try to
great.
push it in more. Use your strength and
And I
put it
take
in
my
more.
warhammer and just bap it with my warhammer.
No, no, don't break it.
Slightly.
Roll me a strength check,
With,
Athletics.
where is it?
I believe.
Yeah, okay, athletics can also go. 10.
Yeah, so it goes into the ground and it hits a bit of rock and it goes clink.
Got a good sound?
Roll me an investigation check.
I was asking Drake since he was okay. It is perfectly great. And I just start walking away with my other end.
Well,
With my
I'll
warhammer!
allow you to do an investigation check with advantage because everyone is kind of doing this together. You're not like never
is
mind.
perfectly fine. It is the best anchor ever.
All right, how are we going to do this then? So obviously, Plum can cross safely on this bridge because we
I
know
still
that
have
'cause she
some
has a couple of
hammer.
times. So when are we going to send the halfling, the other halfling? So I think I don't really want Plum and the halfling over there alone. So I think either me or Cliff should go over there, and then whoever's left, we send the bard next.
Yeah.
So
Let me go secure the other end, though. Right?
Okay.
That's what we're doing? Okay.
So Cliff, do you wanna go first or second?
I
So-
can
so
go
well.
first.
Okay.
I'm alive.
So let's just stay with Plum for a sec because now we're splitting the party again. Because when Plum goes over the bridge, you can't see her and you can't hear her. She just disappears. So Plum, you make it over to the point. You find like a good anchor point and you hammer it in. Actually, this looks a lot more stable than on the other side. This anchor point. So even though this is like probably the first time you're doing this, you're quite confident this would be able to support at least an extra £50 maybe onto the bridge. So maybe you could get like £200 limit.
Nice.
As long as the party kind of hold on to the ropes either side and they're walking along that rope, it has helped reinforce the bridge ever so slightly. It's done pretty much what Drake was suggesting. Or at least that's what you
I'm
believe.
making my way back. Guys, I did it. I am the best rock climber ever.
Yay!
Yep. So I'm going to give very specific instructions to Cliff to say, this is the rope here, on the left, right? This is the strong rope.
Yeah.
Don't walk over the other side of the bridge. Hold on tight.
Mhm.
Little steps, nice and just calmly. No running, no
So,
jumping.
real
Especially no jumping.
Real quick, before we do go across, I want to make sure we're all clear on what your weight is. So I know, Drake, you 189. Do you have more than £11 worth of equipment? More than likely, I would imagine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
So just be aware of that. It still can't support Drake with his equipment.
I have 72 pounds of equipment then.
So it's probably not going to be able to support you as well.
All right, start emptying your bags. Or I can, I guess, take one of the bags, right? That was one of the
Yeah, you
choice.
can take one of the
Plum?
bags.
What we can do, Plum, is that you could go back and forth with some gear a bunch of times to deliver it there.
That's
Then
what I'm
you
doing.
wait- then
Give me
you
your
wait
backpack.
there. Yeah, then you wait there. I can... Shoot, how can we...
I'm just taking each one of your bags across.
Okay.
Okay.
There. Now our bags are there, right, Wumble?
Yep, that's fine.
I'm with your two bags. Your two bags and I
Yeah.
are over here.
So now... Drake? What now?
Well, I
I don't know if this is confused Cliff at this point or just confused animal.
No, I,
He's still
He's
doing,
so good at
he's
his
still
role
doing
playing.
the voice,
Cliff.
so it's just confused animal. I think at this point.
Cliff is just like, I am too dumb to understand any of this, so Drake, do
Well,
I go
Drake
now,
says-
or does Flint go now?
No, you go next. Yeah, okay. Cliff, you're going to go and meet Plum the other side, right?
Carefully.
And I want the
carefully.
two of you there to keep an eye on the bard when the bard comes across. So the bard is going to come next, okay?
Stay safe at the bard. And I go across.
Yeah, but you need to stay on the left-hand side because that's the strong rope.
Yeah.
And like I say, no jumping, no running, just nice, calm walk.
E.
You know, hold on to that left-hand rope.
E.
Just make your way across, all right? Nice and easy.
E.
No jumping. You got that,
And I
right?
go across.
Watch the bags.
Yes.
I'm going to go halfway to make sure that Flint is in sight the whole entire time.
Okay.
Keeping my distance from him, or trying to.
I keep an eye on you two as well, in the meantime. And
Obviously, I've untied us too, so he's walked across on his own.
All right.
So, Drake,
that you can hear me.
you actually can't, like, once Cliff kind of has gone across and then Flint has gone across, you can't see anyone. That's it. You're on your own. And, yeah.
So I'm there. So I know it's 80 feet across. So I give them, I don't know what, 10 seconds? 10 feet? I mean, how long is it going to take to move?
I mean, it's rope. You're walking across a rope. Very
Not
carefully.
long, right?
To be fair, you might be able to
you
feel
could probably,
the bridge
feel
stop moving
vibrations.
kind of thing. Yeah, so you'd
yeah,
be aware.
that's not a bad idea.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, okay, well, I give them a good few minutes to get across. Like, I don't know what, 4 minutes? And then
I'm
I'll
pissed off
make
by
my
it.
own way.
Yeah,
Tentatively.
sure.
Again, following my
So
advice to
as
stay on the...
you're going across, Drake, you can feel the bridge buckle ever so slightly, but it does remain intact. It is very sketchy. Like, this is probably the most sketchy thing that you've been across, but it does hold.
Okay. I'll keep wandering out very slowly. Staying on that.
As
that
you get
strong rope.
further onto Plum's side, it actually gets a little bit more stable because the anchor point
Okay.
on that side was better.
Okay.
So you get a little bit more comfy.
Alright. And I'll
And you
hopefully
make
get
it
to the other
across.
side.
Yep.
Yay!
you make it across. Nobody falls
All
to
right,
their
grab your
death.
bags.
Okay, and now we cut the rope, right?
No.
No, they said there were 7 of them. That presumably was one of them back there.
6. I said 6.
Yeah.
Well,
there's
six
of them.
plus the girl, right?
No.
I think it was 6 total.
6 including the girl.
6 including the girl. Okay. Okay, well that's there was 6 of them. That was one of them. So there's 5 left with a girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. We'll keep moving. Keep an eye out.
So, yeah, you kind of go along this pathway again, and it's pretty much a similar sort of thing. It's kind of like going round the mountain, and you're going up and up and up still, until a point where it kind of like levels off, and then starts heading down again.
I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
Sure.
Okay. I'll give the bard. I'll sort of tell the bard, like, all right, I'm not going to retire you. I'm going to trust you for a bit. But you got to prove yourself. All right.
Mm-hmm.
No funny business.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's back with the ropes. You'll be tied to one of us.
Just
Cool.
keep that gag in his mouth.
So keep moving yourselves as much as you need to. Like, whenever you drop the character, it should update your vision. So, again, you find yourself at a break in the path. On the other side, you can very clearly see another dead body. This one, it's a little bit more clearer that there is half of their body missing, like half of their torso. There is blood all around the snow, and half of the body is kind of buried in the snow as well. So you can very clearly see that. Again, there is another kind of break in the path where you look down and the blizzard just takes hold. You can't see the end of it. And it's again, and I realize it says 10 feet there, but it's actually more like closer to 5 foot kind of jump.
Okay.
Just off in the distance, you can see a little bit a tree, the outlines of a tree kind of over there.
I run and jump.
For this tree.
Oh my god.
Athletics check, please. With
Hey, no! He already jumped.
the 8 makes it, breaks it. So yeah, you make it.
I quickly run
Oh,
after
I
him.
said, oi, no funny business.
I turned around and looked at him and go, mm.
I quickly run after him.
Yep, you
You know
make
the
it.
friends thing? Did you do the friends thing where you
Oh, there's breaks in all of my lighting. It's very annoying. It's fine. You can't see
Yay.
anything, so I don't care.
And I look at Flynn like, "Oi! Don't do that again, or I'm breaking your mug."
I guess I'll do
Investigation. Right, bear with me one sec. Plum, make it across. That's the 14.
I make room for the jumpers because I see them coming, I guess.
And with disadvantage, Drake.
Well, Drake actually sees the bard hop across, so he actually misty steps.
Ah,
And I'll
very smart. I forgot you had
misty
that.
step
I forgot you had that.
in front of the bard before he gets too far ahead.
If we weren't going to do the
Sure.
bridge thing, but I'm glad that we didn't have to.
I mean, would it have enough reach? I don't think it
No,
had, because he needed
it's a
line of
30-foot
sight.
reach, I think, Misty Step. He wouldn't have been able to make
And
the
line of
bridge.
sight.
To be able to see where you're
Yeah,
going.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Unoccupied space that you can see.
Yep, so you appear in front of Flint. Probably between Flint and the dead body, because he's looking at the dead body. So, Flint, what you see are the body. It's mangled, and the moment as you start kind of looking down, Drake appears and just throws you off a little bit, and you're just like, okay, you didn't really register anything of significance.
Pull out the rope, and I tie the rope around the round Flint. And I'm like, Cliff, right, he's your charge now for a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna give the other end to Cliff to help.
Do I need to bind myself to him?
We'll just keep hold of him. Make sure he doesn't go running off anywhere. It's up to you.
Plum,
I will
your
bind myself
rolls.
to him.
I know.
You have +4 on medicine. How did you roll
yeah,
an 8?
I know.
It's literally
I
your
know.
speciality. It's like the bard rolling
I
a
know.
4 on charisma checks.
It's shit, okay? Like I said, I can gather wood like nobody, but my actual proficiency, fuck that shit. I guess maybe we could say, because Plum's been going through some shit, that her medicine is kind of losing it. I'm causing
it's
more
really
damage than
cold.
actually healing.
It's really cold.
Losing the
That's-
edge. Losing the
Get a bit
edge.
rusty.
Okay.
Go on then. I'll
Yeah.
But I tie
having
myself-
passed the dwarf over, I'll take a look as well.
Yeah, but I tie myself to Flint in the meantime.
Yeah, that's got to be the 6th.
Yeah.
So in terms of medicine, so I presume you're looking for cause of death.
Well, anything really.
I reckon it was a below the waist injury.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no evidence of that, right?
You're not sure whether it was a blow or whether it was piercing or whether it was slashing. It could be anything that has caused these wounds. You're not entirely sure.
Well, can I look into the bush? I thought you liked that cat.
For the investigation. Sorry, I missed the investigation. So for the investigation, you can see that there potentially has been some form of scuffle around the body, but the snow has covered it over. By the bush, there's not really anything of no. It's very blizzardy. You can't really focus, and you're being very distracted by Flint, like just randomly jumping across, and you're just not quite getting the information you're looking for. Yeah, you're not able to focus.
Well, let's see if, is it the top or bottom half that we have?
It's the top half.
Okay, so no pockets, like pants pockets, but does he have pockets in his shirt? Can we loot the body?
You can loot the body. Roll me an investigation check.
Fuck!
I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer. Stealth. What was the stealth for, Cliff?
It was a wrong click. I wanted the survival for the rope binding. I'm binding myself with Flint together. Basically, so that they cannot go running off again.
He can probably escape.
Yeah. But I'm not aware of that. I also try and investigate the body. I'm like, loot! I want to get riches.
Do you know what's really annoying? I checked all of this dynamic lighting
Yeah.
before I did it, and then I must have
We
changed
broke it.
something.
Yeah, we
Nothing.
showed up.
No,
You did a
Yeah.
Genesis check.
there's nothing
Rolled,
there.
you rolled a really shitty roll on your investigation.
Yep.
I know a meme about that, but that's a video, so.
Is anyone else going to have a look around, or?
I'm gonna have a look at the body as well to see if there's any loot.
Tied to Cliff and my hands are bound, so me investigate.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
-1. I checked the
Damages.
backpack. I checked the backpack and I
Oh
tossed
my
things
gosh.
in the air.
Trey, can you please look inside this fucking bag?
With
I
disadvantage.
checked the backpack and tossed things in the air.
Drake will have a look.
With disadvantage.
Now the dwarf that scattered everything everywhere, he'll kind of like
It-
have a look to see what bits come out.
there probably wasn't even a backpack with that roll.
Okay.
Still not a backpack.
He shredded them to
Jesus.
bits. Like,
Like, yeah! Let's see what's
Everyone-
in here.
Yeah, so
Well,
seemingly,
looking-
seemingly, you've kind of came to a dead end in the road. Like this is the end of the path.
Okay.
It's a little bit more sheltered here, though. Just
With my bound hands, I look through the bag.
again, there's nothing in the bag, Flint. But whilst you're looking, you notice a small crack in the rock face that maybe you could squeeze through.
Why is the Kath always saving our ass? Even when he's a bad guy, he's still saving our ass.
he's secretly a good guy.
I walk up to the crack and I start trying to like show them that I can fit in it.
This is another dude.
So sure. I'll let you roleplay it out.
Sorry, what was that?
So I show that I see this crack and I trying to stick I half stick my body to demonstrate that I can fit in there.
I
Oi.
tried to pull him back with the rope, but it just unties itself, I guess.
Yeah, because
At that point, I start pushing my way through.
Strength contesting throws, I think, against each other. So
For what?
both roll me as strength or
He said the
athletics.
rope,
I mean-
he said the rope broke off.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, because it was.
the
He said-
tying was poorly. I
He
didn't
said
roll
it broke-
good.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
between
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Unties.
you go through then, Flint. So I'm actually going to unlock this.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going
Um,
after him.
Sure. And as you get through, you notice a room with... Are you going through quietly?
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
move fairly silent.
Well,
yeah.
I'll tell you what you see first, because I think if you just step into the room, you see 1, 2, 3, 4 dead bodies, all with blood everywhere. In the distance, you can see a very large white creature. You can hear snoring.
I start making my way back. I start backing out through the crack.
And I have to back out because I'm right behind him. Wait, did I couldn't have seen it. Could I have heard it?
No, it would have just been Flint.
Okay.
What's up with you now?
I don't know. He was backing out. Like he started to go and then he backed out.
He's behaving like I see the dragon or something.
Listen, I'm gonna cover my ears. You can. I don't want to listen to him. You can untie him or ungag him if you want. I am
Drake
not
grab the
listening
log
to him.
again.
Trauma.
Take the log out.
4 dead
What'd you see?
bodies and something white breathing, pretty heavy,
It also stank,
Blood.
by the way. Like it reeked in there.
and not so. It smelled like Cliff.
Oi!
If Stad's in there.
Saw it. Possibly it smelled. It stunk like Cliff But there was 4 dead bodies and something white breathing heavy.
Are you calling me dead?
I'm just watching.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you go in through the crack? Go ahead, try it. Take a look at yourself.
I'm gonna go myself.
Now
Alright.
Flint has pointed it out, you kind of realize you could probably all fit through this.
Like one at a time, like single file, or
Single file, one at a time, yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and crawl through it.
You doing this stealthily?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me a stealth check.
Yay.
Wait, is Flint still ungagged?
He is at the minute, yeah.
He is.
All right, my hands are still on my head.
Yeah, so Cliff, you make it through, and again, you see these bodies in front of you, and you can just see this white creature in the background. He's snoring fairly loudly. Roll me a perception check, please.
The disadvantage?
So
Because I'm not in the blizzard.
this person here is a woman, a dwarven woman. It's actually someone
one?
you recognize from your
This
childhood.
one?
This one right next to you, yeah.
This one.
It is... No, sorry, no, it's this one. I've got it right
Yeah, I was
down on
thinking
the
of that
thing.
one.
Yeah, it's this one over here. So you see her face, like, and you recognize the face. It's a girl. You forget her name, but a girl who you had a crush on a while ago from Shabby, but you never ever had the courage to talk to her. You always watched her from like kind of a distance, that sort of thing. Never really did anything. And there she is. She is very much dead.
So a bit overrun with emotions as Cliff.
Mm-hmm.
No, Cliff.
Does
likely
Cliff
never
forget a
asked
name
her
or does Womble? No, I never gave her a name, I don't think.
Cliff just never asked her name. Too shy, I guess, to ask. Anyways, Cliff is a bit overrun with emotions, so he basically tries to walk his way towards her to try and get her out of there.
Dora, that was her name. It just
That's
came to you.
Dora?
It just came to you out of nowhere. Yeah, it's just Dora. That was it. So you're walking
That's
over.
more? Yeah.
Sure.
Slowly,
So as you get
surely.
over, you notice here this creature. This is quite clearly a yeti. It has drips of red down its chin. It is still asleep. It is fast asleep as you're creeping through.
You're gonna have to let me untie and help. We're gonna have to kill that thing to get the body.
And I keep crawling and crawling
Are you going to help us?
closer.
Plus, I
Any,
To be fair, I don't think you guys would be aware of this. This is mainly for Cliff. You're just waiting for him to...
I saw the thing and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not going in there bound.
Oh, right. I see.
Yeah.
So we're basically splitting the party for right now.
At the moment, you're
Yeah.
splitting the party. That's correct.
Okay, well, I
yeah.
sort of, Flint, you're going to help us. First sign of betrayal, and you're gone, right? Magic, right? There's at least 2 of us here that have also got magic. You're not going to get both of us at the same time. You understand that, right?
Wait,
All right, for the party,
wait.
or for yourself at the very least.
Wait.
All right, taking a chance here.
Wait.
I'll,
And I just break the bounds before you even get the chance to untie me.
okay.
I presume the
Right.
insight is for Flint there, so I'll let Kath decide what that means. Depending on what you want to ask Jen. I'm not going to oversee that.
I just
This is,
was trying to
inter-character
figure
stuff.
out, like, because I can't hear anything. I was just trying to do insight to see if I could read their mouths and, you know.
Well, so I mean, what you do see is you see that Flint just breaks his bonds on his hands, and
Could have
him
escaped the
and
entire
Drake
time.
are chatting. Yeah.
And Drake will direct him to the crack. Say, all right, you next. I'll go, and then once he's sort of walking through the crack, if Plum takes the hands off,
Flint,
I'll
roll me a
explain.
stealth, please.
I'm a little bit further, I think, at this time.
Cliff, you can move to wherever you want to fairly carefully, to be fair. Yeah, so you sneak in, and again, the Yeti is still asleep.
I see Flint walking and like,
Cliff, so you roll me an investigation check for the body, please.
okay. 15. Nice.
So on her wrist, she actually has a brooch. It's got an emblem. Maybe it's a rose or something. I don't really give a shit what the emblem is. Make something up. Maybe it's a poppy. I think that's relevant for today. So it's a brooch of a poppy, and when you take it off, you realize it's actually a brooch of shielding, which with attunement. Oh bollocks! Okay. I've lost it. No.
Attunement.
It's an item that protects you from the spell Magic Missile. And also gives you resistance to cold damage. But you have to attune to it. So you can't just put it on and then it affects you straight away.
Right.
It's a brooch of shielding. It should be in your compendium, I believe.
I'm gonna work on that later.
Maybe it isn't called brooch of shielding. I can't remember what it's called.
I'm gonna look it up later.
Yep.
All right. Boy, I thought you were good at tying ropes. Drake.
So did I. I don't know what happened. But
So what's going on?
he's Flint. All right, okay. There's something in there. I think we're gonna have to deal with it. He's promised, right, that he's on our side. But the minute he tries any funny business, it's up to us to take him down. All right. I told him he's not gonna be able to get both of us. So if he goes for me, you get him. If he goes for you, I get him. All right. He's aware of that.
In the meantime, I'm trying to drag the corpse out of this area stealthily, very carefully. Ah, there it is.
Roll me another stealth check then, please.
Yes, because this is.
Are we going in?
With
4!
So as you start dragging the body, it goes echoing through the chamber. All of a sudden, the Yeti wakes. It goes.
Flint!
In the distance, you hear another.
Yes!
And you've all rolled me initiative. Perfect.
Yay!
Now I need to roll
Except
initiative
Dreyek,
for
because
this
he's not
one.
in here yet.
I want everyone to roll initiative
Well,
because you would
Yeah,
hear
he
the
still
roll.
has to roll.
According to the turn order, you crawl in, basically.
Select token. Okay.
Nice.
Of course, the Weasley bastard gets to go first.
Mm-hmm. And I go
We
last.
could all die right here.
Of course, I go last. Because
You're too focused on getting the body out. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
So
too
I'm going
distracted
to
by
go
my
first.
school crush being dead! Ah! Or whatever.
Poor Dora.
I am going to right away look at
Dora
the Yeti, and I am
Dora.
going to cast Shatter.
Ooh.
I mean, outside.
So how does that
that's
work, Kath?
fucking
Like,
horrible.
this is the first time we're
Spell.
actually properly seeing spells from the warlock. So, kind of explain what Flint is doing. How does it?
I have this on my bard too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, nice.
So shatter, basically, it's a like a big gong just rings out. Oh, actually, that's not right because you said it's like 5 feet, right? So it'd be like that.
So the measurements on this are correct. It was just the gaps that are 5 feet.
Okay. And basically, it shatters and it's loud. It's thundering noise basically to the creature that in that radius. And
God,
it's
I
gonna
hope there weren't any icicles in there.
so it makes a Constitution saving throw.
If only you'd have looked up. Okay, right. We'll deal with. So we got to do a Constitution throw. Hold on, let me do that roll first. Okay, so, and it's just in that sphere. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So Constitution saving throw. So that's the 20. So he's fine. However.
And half as much on the failed, so...
Yeah, so roll your damage for me.
Yep, I got to figure out how to do that. Where is that? We're going to cast that. There we go. So 8 thundering damage.
Sure, and as the 8 thundering damage hits, icicles from above the ceiling start falling down all the way through the cavern. So anyone that's in the cavern, the entire cavern, yeah, it's a chain event. It's like a complete sheet that goes across the whole top. So the whole cavern in here. The other Yeti is safe, but this Yeti is not. So all creatures within this part of the cavern that you can see, they take... What was it? It was...
It's like a runaway effect. Some fall, more fall after it.
So I want you all to do Constitution saving throws, please. Okay. So the Yeti included.
I know where to find that.
So
now.
Yeti saves. So
including
Cliff
us
and
outside?
Flint. No, you two outside are fine.
Good.
You're good.
Okay.
So the Yeti is fine. You guys need to make... Where is it? What the fuck is it? 3d8.
3. That.
13.
No, I'll do the roll. Well, it's 13 anyway, so 13.
Yay!
So you'll take 13 damage. Flint and Cliff. Is that the end of your turn, Flint? You can still move.
Well, I guess I'm going to move and take some cover here. Just kind of tuck in behind.
Sure. Yeah, so as you kind of go behind this is like a rock face, right? So you are literally quite hiding behind that. You could probably still got eyes on him, but you are behind cover.
And I think that's all I can do. I don't think I have any reactions that I can do right now.
It's funny that you tripped the icicles, and Jen's been calling that from like like all the way through. Like when you first mentioned it, I don't know if you spotted, I smiled because it's like, yep, the whole cavern's got icicles. They're not too bad though. It's only 3d8.
I didn't realize it was
when
actually
you
a
said
cavern.
like, "Oh, I prepped this dungeon so well," I just thought I was just like, "What would he have done? What dick move would he have done?"
There's other stuff that you've missed so far, but that is the nature of the roles, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the
There's
end of
always
this,
gonna be
you're gonna
stuff
have
you-
to tell us what's in those bags because now I'm just fucking curious.
Well, you've still
All
got
right, so
loot.
my turn.
Anyway, yeah, Jen.
So
So to
I'm
get through
assuming
the
we
gap,
heard
you're
the
going to have
crash.
to use probably 10 feet of movement just to get through it.
Okay.
You've definitely heard the roar. You've definitely heard the crash. You've definitely heard the massive thunder clap.
Wow. What's my speed? 25. Okay.
25. So each square is 10 feet on this map.
10. Okay, I'm gonna stop it. Drop it. Go in. And then I am going to I don't know if this works.
Animal friendship. It does not. This does not count as an
Okay.
animal. It counts as a monster.
I mean, I'm already a friend.
Oh, okay. True. It doesn't say animal friendship.
It says beast intelligence
I know,
is
I
4
know.
or higher. Yeah, I've got an intelligence of.
All right, then instead I am going to.
The spell will fail, basically. Actually, to be fair, I probably shouldn't have told you that. You should have just tried and then use up your action.
Oh well,
I'll be
you told
fine.
me.
Yeah. I will let you have it.
Let's see here. I don't know much about monsters though, so I'm just gonna go it. I am going to ice knife the bitch.
Wait, did you just say you're going to take an ice creature and ice knife it?
Sure.
It's still
17 hits, so roll me damage. So the 5 piercing, and then it only takes 1 cold.
Yeah. See, there's still piercing damage,
Yeah.
but it's like the best thing I have for a distance
Yeah.
thing.
So that is cool. He's down to that.
Is this a bonus action? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. And then after I throw my ice knife, I cast my little,
As a bonus.
that spell. So I can use my
Sure.
quarterstaff appropriately.
So
And that's it
the
for me.
Yeti, it looks at you, Plum, as you've just thrown that ice knife, and it glares at you, and it gives you something called chilling gaze. It's looking at you because you've thrown the knife. Otherwise, it would have gone
Right.
to Cliff. But it's just like, and it's like glaring you down. So you need to make a Constitution saving throw, please. So you are fine.
Yeah.
It then starts to charge at you, Plum. And it's got 40 movement. So that is there. Does it? It doesn't. That chill engage doesn't count as an action, does it? Or does it? Maybe it does.
I don't know. It doesn't say on the thingy.
Oh, no. Multi-attack. The Yeti can use its chill engage and make 2 claw attacks. So, we've got both of those. So that's the 20 and the 12. I presume the 20 hits.
Yeah, the 20 definitely hit, but the 12 does not.
So you take 10 damage. It hurts. It's a Yeti. It's big. It's like... it's... How tall is it? How tall's a Yetis? Not sure. Very, very big.
Oh, I never healed from the slap.
Nope.
Sorry.
You had a short rest as well, so you could have, but oh well.
No, it's fine. It was just one. It's fine. It is.
And then that's the end of that Yeti's turn. The other noise that you can hear in the distance goes... It's quite far away, so you're not quite entirely sure where it's coming from, but it's coming from the end of this chamber. And you can hear thud, 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 thud. And that's the end of its turn. Drek.
Okay, well, what I'll do is... I mean, I've heard lots of noises. I've not really seen anything yet, so I will move up to the crack and squeeze through. Which is about as far as I'm going to be able to get. And then what I'll do, having seen the Yeti, I am going to invoke a flaming blade in my hand. So
Sure.
a flame blade. Yeah, casting time. So it lasts up to 10 minutes. It takes concentration to maintain it. But yeah, basically I've got a flaming scimitar ready to attack
Sure.
with. Which maybe might dissuade it a little bit as
Are
well.
you
being
going to
fire.
use your action there? I think he's probably just out of reach for you, to be fair. You'd have to get up quite
Yeah,
close.
I didn't quite have enough move to squeeze through and get up, I don't think. So I'm going to have to wait till next turn. But I've got so my action, so obviously I've used my movement. I suppose technically that is a bonus action, isn't it? So I do
The flame blade is a bonus action, so you've still
Bonus
got your
action.
action. You can ready an action. You can still do that.
Yeah, okay. I'll ready an attack action if it comes within reach of me.
Sure. Right, that's the end of your turn then. Cliff,
Yes.
you've just been hit by
Okay.
icicles falling from stalactites falling from the ceiling, and
So-
the Yeti is charged at Plum and focused
So-
solely on Plum.
This will be a fun first move, at least. First round of doing things. Next ones might not be as fun, but I can do some fun stuff. First, I'm gonna go in Rage, which is this stuff.
Yep.
Then, I'm gonna walk away a little bit. And first of all, I'm gonna do a reckless attack this turn.
So that's 20 feet, so that's most of your movement that you've just moved. So you've got 5
Can I not
feet
do a
left.
dash? Can
So
I
then
not
you've
do a
got
dash
10
then
feet.
still?
Yeah, so a dash just doubles what you've got remaining. You can dash before.
Yeah. But I just want to be 10 feet away, basically, from the Yeti. That's all I need.
Do you have your dash as a bonus action?
Not that I know. But I can use my action to dash to do this thing, basically, which is what I want to do. Then when I'm 10 feet running, or dashing in this case, then I can get the bonus from this thing.
If you move at least 10 feet in a straight line immediately before taking this bonus action, you can either...
It's like...
Well, it was 10 feet away from you, so why don't you just use that?
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I was
it,
like, oh, I'm
it,
so
it was about
close.
10 feet away. So the
so
squares on this board are 10 feet long, right? So you've got
Okay.
about 10 feet to it.
Yeah, so I'd use that. I use reckless attack as well. And
Sure.
I use my extra attack in my bonus thingy, or whatever it is.
Well, the extra attack, that's just, you don't need to use that. You just get that at 5th level.
Yeah. But the reckless attack
That only
is
counts
on
for
my
the first.
attack.
Yeah.
So the extra attack does not have that.
No.
So
So you've got
this is a whole
advantage
list of-
on your... Well, you need to do your charger first. So what are you doing with your charger?
charging at the Yeti, basically.
So you can either push the Yeti 10 feet away if
I want
you
bonus attack damage.
want the bonus attack.
Yes.
Okay, sure. So you want
Yeah.
the +5 bonus to attack damage roll.
Yeah.
Sure, so make your attack.
With reckless attack,
So it's with advantage?
Stuff. So with advantage, yeah. So then I do this one.
With advantage, so roll again.
Oh yeah.
Yep, so that hits. And then you
Cool.
get +5 onto this attack as well. Onto the damage.
Yeah, and of course the rage damage as well.
What? You don't get extra rage damage.
I thought I did.
The rage gives you resistance to bludgeoning. It gives you... Oh, when you make a melee attack using strength, you gain a bonus to the damage. Oh yeah, maybe you do then.
Yeah. Which I forgot how much that is.
I don't know. You need to keep ahead
Increases
of
as you
it.
gain levels as a barbarian as shown in the rage damage column on the barbarian table. It was like 2?
It might have gone up at level 5.
Oh,
I
it
can't
says
remember.
over here. It says over there 2
There you go.
in my global damage modifier.
There you go. So it's plus...
2 and then a
So
+5
roll
for my
roll your
charger.
damage, and then it's +7.
Yeah. So that is this part. Oh wait, yeah. Okay.
So that's 9 bludgeoning plus 7.
16. That's the most damage I will do this whole round. This whole battle, I think.
The Yeti is looking a bit beat up.
Nice. Wow.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Flint.
Toll the dead.
Oh wow.
Oh, gone. So what's happening?
The creature starts hearing noises inside of it. Bells and things start ringing inside of its head. It's going to make a wisdom saving throw.
13
And
makes it, breaks it.
So then does he take half?
I did.
The target must succeed if the target is missing.
It's
Nope,
1d8,
so nothing
I
happens.
think.
Nope, nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no must succeed or it takes. It would be 2d12, but
Yeah.
it
So
doesn't
it can probably hear the bells, but it's like, and it's just soloing and on Plum. Plum, your turn. Roll damage. You're muted if you're telling us what you're doing.
My bad.
Yeah, so that's 9 damage. You doing anything else, Plum?
Let me see here. I will. Nope, I can't do anything else. I'm good.
Cool. So it is the Yeti's turn. He's focusing on you, Plum. So he's going to claw at you again. He's got 2 claws. So both 22, so both hit. So one 10 and the other one 15. So you go down.
dead.
Do I?
Yeah,
Yep. 20. He just hit you for a total of
25.
Oh.
That is painful.
So you go
Damn
down.
it.
You are
Oh,
down.
it's cold damage.
Um,
That is scary.
It then turns to look at you, Cliff, and gives you chilling gaze.
Okay.
So you need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
This is fine. Yes.
Oh wait, no, I had disadvantage. No, I didn't have disadvantage, did I?
You have advantage from my...
Yeah,
reckless attack.
advantage on you, but not on Plum. Okay. Constitution, yep, so you're fine as well. Then it's the other Yeti's turn, and he's going to use an action here instead, and you just hear him go, "Roar!" And you hear, and he's like picking up speed as he's also charging in, but he kind of, somehow the dead body is on the wrong layer there, but that's fine. He just like comes in, but stops just short of you, Cliff.
Come on! Bring it!
He
I roll
also
back at him.
has chilling gaze, so he's going to look you down, so you need to make another Constitution saving throw.
This. And I stare back at him. Come at me! Ah.
Drake, it's your turn. Plum's just gone down right in
Very
front of you.
ridiculous.
Got mauled by one of the Yetis.
I think I'll sort of step up to the body, like defend it and attack with my scimitar.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Roll attack.
Okay. So it's a spell attack. Hold on, probably easier if I redo this, isn't it? So fiery blade in hand. So you make a melee spell attack.
So you need to
That
roll
one.
for like the rapier or whatever, and I don't know what the scimitar actually is. Is it a rapier or?
Ah, there we go. No, why haven't I got the numbers?
Here, I'll see if I can
Weird.
find what it is. It should be a d20 plus your dex, I think. If you wanted to do it that way. Off the top of my head.
Okay.
I might be wrong with that.
Okay, D20 plus. Well, if it's a spell melee attack, it's going to be plus my wisdom. Oh, thank you. Wisdom modifier plus proficiency. So what's our proficiency? Our proficiency is 1.
Okay,
So plus 4?
so it's plus 4 then, yeah. Sorry, not plus 2, plus 4. So d20 plus 4.
There you go, 19.
19. That hits. Roll me the damage.
Okay.
Which is the 3d6 fire
3d6.
damage.
6.
That is nice.
8.
8.
What? Wow.
Yep. He's looking very beat and he is not happy. He goes, "Rah!" He doesn't like the fire, as you very much predicted.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still standing there. He doesn't have any reaction from that. Cliff, your turn.
Okay.
And I'm shouting, "Bring it on!" And I start.
Give me a bonus intimidation roll. I'm just gonna give you that intimidation because I think you're trying to stare them both these monsters down.
Yeah.
Do it.
That is this one. 19.
Sure. Thank you. I'll take that into account.
Okay.
Do what you're gonna do.
I'm not aware that Plum is down, and I'm like, the one on the right, they got it. The one on the left is far away from the other ones. I want to keep that one on me, so let's take the one that charged at me. So I start attacking that one, and that's with this.
Sure. Roll me damage.
Okay, and that's then still plus the 7 from the... No, not the charger, but only the rage.
And then
but
you
I forgot
get
to do
2
that.
attacks, remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot that on the previous one. But that's
Yeah, you
okay.
did.
9 and 12.
No, so just the 9 for the damage, but then you need to roll again for the second attack. So I'll take the 9.
Oh, I see. So just this 13.
The 13 also hits, so roll me damage. I'll take the 12 for that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't look too good. I mean, you hit him hard, and you feel like you hit him hard.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. Flint, your turn.
See what's going down. I am going to cast this. And it's going to hit both of them. Because I'm casting it at level 3. Oh, sorry, level 2.
One creature you see within range. Okay, so it's level 2, so you cast it. Yeah, so it's an additional creature. You can see both of them. So how does this work? Because a lot of these have been like whispery things that we haven't really been able
This
to
one is
see.
a vocal, so I look at them and I say, the fire is scary. It's going to burn you. Run! I don't know. Make it sound scarier
Sure.
in your head.
Both must do a wisdom saving throw. So the
the first
2
one fails.
is the first one, who's already beat anyway. The second one is like... Yeah, the second one is the 20. So the first one... so what happens on the fail?
So he runs. Basically, he's frightened.
16.
He like, because he's the one that got caught on fire as well, so then he starts stumbling back, and as he leaves your sphere of influence, you can both have reaction attacks, Drake and Cliff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It says frightened, so I guess it doesn't necessarily mean run. It just means that he can't attack me.
Do you know what? Let me have a look. The frightened
I'm looking it up
status,
now.
because there's a thing in the player's handbook about being frightened, and I can't remember what it does.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Frightened. Okay. So frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Sure.
The creature
Okay.
can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear, so it can't. You don't have to run.
Yep. Okay, no, it doesn't move then. Never mind. Ignore the rolls.
Okay. Dang it.
What is it scared of, Flint? Was it scared of you, or was it...
Fire.
It's frightened of me,
It's frightened of you, okay, in
so
particular.
it can't.
Perfect.
It can't move closer to the source of its fear.
Sure. Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
Unless you want to move, you can move. Sorry.
I was gonna say I don't know if I can make it, like, because the frightened status is frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. So as long as it sees me, it gets disadvantage on everything.
Yep.
Basically. Okay. No, I think I'm good where I am.
Sure. Plum, death saving throw, please. That's a fail.
Fuck.
Moving on to the next one. So actually, this one who has been caught on fire. Yetis have fear of fire trait. So if the Yeti takes fire damage, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of its next turn. So it is actually going to attack you, Drake, but it does have disadvantage. So if you'd have made it afraid of the fire there, Flint, I would have given it double disadvantage and it just wouldn't have been able to attack, basically. But because you said it's afraid of you in particular.
I don't know if I can tell it what.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but you didn't.
Says,
you awaken to a sense of mortality to one construct. No, that's cause fear. Yeah, so you awaken the sense of mortality in one creature you see within range. A construct or an undead is immune to the effect, which neither of these are.
So wisdom saving or become frightened of you until the spell ends. So it's
Got
of
you.
me.
Okay, so it is. Yeah, no, okay, I see. Yeah, got you. I missed that. Yeah, so it is you. Okay, never mind. So yeah, no, he is afraid anyway. So he's going to attack you. He's going to claw at you there, Drake, because it is what it is. He also hasn't made a chilling gaze on you, but he actually, how does this work if he's got disadvantage? Can he do this? He can still do this.
On ability.
Yeah, he can still do that. So he's doing the chilling gaze on you, Drake, because he hasn't used that on you yet.
Okay.
And so you need to make your Constitution saving throw, please.
No, I'm good.
Nice.
And we are going to attack with disadvantage, so we'll take the 9 on that one.
They both missed.
And the 9 on that one. So
Yep.
all of those are
Miss.
misses. So he's just like he's seen the flames and he's just like and he's just not, you're just able to like sidestep him and bob and weave and everything like that. The Yeti that is on Cliff is going to attack twice with the claw. 10 and 15. That's one hit.
yeah.
So you take 12 damage, Cliff. Actually, it's half of the slashing, so it's only 9.
Cold is still full. Yeah.
Cold is still cold.
So I've
Drake, your
31
turn.
health.
Okay, well, I'm going to drop the quarterstaff I was holding and hold out my hand, and I'm going to do a cone of fire from them in the form of burning hands. I think it is 15-foot cone. Yeah. Do I want to empower it? Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, go on, then
So
we'll
you
burn
won't be able
another.
to get both. Also, watch your
right.
angle because you'll also hit Cliff.
Okay.
But I presume you're only hitting this one in front. So that is a dexterity
Yeah, I got
saving
that.
throw of 13, but he's got disadvantage. So 4. So yeah, he actually burns to a crisp
Okay.
right in front of you and drops dead.
Ash.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I guess I'll move in next to Cliff, like on top of the body. engage the other one, basically.
I'm like, I got him! You take Plum! Heal her!
Waving the sword.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Cliff, your turn.
You're already there. Okay. So I attack again with this.
Yep. Roll me damage. That's 4, and you can attack again as well.
Yep. And that fails.
That one misses. So the first one does hit.
Yeah.
Is that all you're doing, or are you moving, or?
I'm gonna step away from the battle. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Sure. So as you move away, the 2 claws. Actually, no, only 1 claw comes at you, and manages to land a blow, and which you take. I'm gonna say 4 damage overall.
And I still have some movement, right? Or
You've got movement, yep, and you've got a
I move
bonus.
over to Plum. I move over to Plum, and can I use the bonus action to get a potion from her own pocket and give it to her?
No, that would be an action.
That'd be an action.
An action, okay.
That'd be
so
a
I
full
just
action.
Wait around.
Sure.
I wait
Got
around
another
over here.
couple of death saving throws, at least, anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
she's 1 nat 1 away from utter death. I'm just going to point that out there because
I don't want to risk it for the
today
biscuit.
Jen has been
No,
rolling
just
really
one.
bad.
She's 1 natural 20 away from just getting back up again.
That's true.
True.
I mean, the thing is, we are.
To be fair, she
if
might-
something else happens. If something else happens, we could be pulled away from Plum for too long, and then shit happens.
Maybe.
Well,
You never know.
no.
Flint, your turn.
Better to say. Sorry.
I am going. So this guy's been damaged, right?
Yeah, he's been he's looking not very healthy.
Okay. I am going to cast Toll the Dead on him.
You see within range the sound of bells. Yeah, so the bells happen again, and he
Fails.
takes the 1d8 necrotic damage.
Nope. 2d12.
If the target is missing
Oh,
any
2d12,
damage, it
sorry.
takes 12. Yeah, 1d12. Or 2, even.
2d12 because I'm 5th level.
Oh, yeah.
2d12, yep, sorry, my bad. So 7 damage.
7 necrotic damage. Yep.
Puts him there. Perfect. Is that the end of your turn? Do you want to do movement, or?
Nope. That's it.
Sure. Plum, death saving throw. That's a fail. You're 1 away from death.
Yay!
That one is dead. Yeti 1 now is kind of, once Cliff moved away, it like, as his friend or his mate died in front of him, he was about to back off, but then when Cliff backed off, he saw Drake and was like, "Roar!" And then is now attacking
Oh, I can take you!
you, Drake. So has he tried to chill engage you yet? No, this one hasn't. So chill engage first. So Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep.
Yep, that's
Yep,
a pass.
19.
And he's going to attack, and he's got double attack, so that's both. So 15 and 21.
15 and 21 both hit.
Sure. So you take
18. 20 damage.
18, 20... 18 damage.
12.
12 plus 5,
17,
8,
20.
17, 18,
So,
19, yeah, 20.
12 plus
Sorry,
8.
20.
Yeah.
20 damage, Drake. And that's
Okay.
the end of his turn.
As a reaction, 'cause I've not used my reaction this turn.
I don't
No, actually, it's fine. I'll just take the 20. Fine.
Sure. So it's your turn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'll attack with the scimitar then.
Yeah, roll me the attack roll.
9. Probably miss.
So that is a miss, unfortunately. Is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, maybe. Is that a bonus action? I can't remember. Right, no, it's one action. I can never remember which way around cure wounds and healing hands are, because I know one of them's a bonus action, I think. Unfortunately, not that one.
Healing word is the bonus action.
Healing word's the one that's... Yeah. That would be great to have right about now, unfortunately.
You swapped it out, didn't you? You swapped it out.
Yeah, no. Make your next saving roll, please. And I promise you, you'll get a little bit of healing.
Well,
Yeah, that's
Cliff
it.
is right there. He uses his action.
I can't heal myself, anyone, but there are other ways to heal people.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the end of your turn. Cliff, your turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna feed a potion to Plum.
Yeah, so you're finding it from her pack. So roll me an investigation check, please.
Yes, I was like, I'm guessing I need to find it first, so...
It's so panicky. She does not look good. She's bleeding out. You don't know medicine. You're just like going through and you can't find what you're looking for, and that's your action used up, unfortunately.
Plum!
One will be lucky if she doesn't get force-fed the entire backpack.
So that's that. Unless you want to move, that's the end of your turn, I believe.
I wasn't in that one at least.
Yeah, if it was a nat 1, you would have dropped the bag.
Yeah.
Smashing all the contents.
No, I'm staying here.
Yep, sure. Flint, your turn.
The Yeti seems far away.
I am once again going to cast Toll the Dead on that Yeti.
Makes sense.
Yeah, roll me a...
No, you roll me.
Oh yeah, no,
wisdom
that's
saving
me. Roll me wisdom saving throw. So yeah, do me the damage. 11, perfect. Very good, very good. He is looking very, very beat now. Like there's blood coming out of his ears, and like maybe one of his horns has started to crack or something. I don't know.
Okay. That's
Plum.
all I can do.
Death saving throw, please.
Jesus.
So,
Oh, Jesus.
in this moment, all of your bands ignite in flame, and you can all feel it. It's the same pain that Flint has had, and Plum dies.
Carrying 2 corpses out of this place, maybe.
If we're immobilized at this point.
You're immobilized. You're all stuck for 1 round. It is the Yeti's turn. So he's going to attack you there, Drag. And he hits.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 1 hit, so 9 plus 3.
Okay.
Drake, you are completely immobilized. So you are incensed with this pain around the band. You're
Staring
aware,
at Yeti in the face as well.
staring the Yeti in the face. You're aware something bad has happened, and you can hear echoes in the back of your head.
I think something bad's about to happen. Drake's looking a bit worse for wear.
Cliff, it's the same. You're immobilized. You can't move.
Yeah.
Flint, you are also immobilized. You cannot move. The Yeti attacks again at you,
Now we
Drake,
should be good. Yeah.
Has to miss.
and hits.
That's not missing.
So
Yeah.
take your 7 plus 4, and you fall
Yeah,
down.
that's enough. Yep.
Roll me a death saving throw, please, Drake.
Actually, these on the sheet. I think these on the sheet, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, they're on
Yeah.
the sheet.
They're on the sheet.
I have experience in this.
Oh, he makes it.
See, this is
So that's a success.
right.
Plum, are you paying attention? Oh wait, no, you're dead.
I'm dead. Like my rolls have been shit this whole entire time, except for getting wood.
So Cliff, your turn. You've just Plum is not moving. She's not breathing.
I'm taking
She's
a potion.
Limp.
I'm. If I do a medicine check, is that a death action?
It depends what you want to do. I mean, you're still kind of like rummaging through the bag.
I mean, yeah.
But she has gone
Trying to
very
find the
limp.
potion again.
Let's do the investigation and first the potion.
Sure, roll me an investigation check. This is your action. Yeah, you're able to pull out a flask that you recognize as a healing potion, and you can give it to Plum if you would like.
Or Drake.
Yeah, I'm looking at Plum and I'm like, and I
Is
try
it
to
like? Is it like? Because I know in some instances, if you throw a potion, you still get the effects once it shatters on the ground.
Yeah, but this is like, I think it's a consumable.
Yeah, this is a consumable.
It doesn't.
This is a
like
drinkable.
in some instances, like it's some people count it as a.
But I want to do a medicine check on Plum first.
I don't have splash potions of healing.
Okay.
What do you
This is
mean
on
medicine
Minecraft.
check? What are you looking for?
I want to know if Plum is still alive. I'm like, wait, Plum is not moving. What's going on?
Well, she's stopped breathing. Roll me the check. She could still be alive.
You know when you buried your mum and she came back? It's like that.
I feed her the potion,
Nothing happens.
and I waste a potion
Yep. Nothing
that
happens.
she worked on.
But I mean, I feel like that actually is in character for Cliff. To be fair, like,
It is.
yeah,
It is.
So I think that works. You feed them all of the potions to try and resurrect her, but
one.
no,
One
all of
potion.
them. It was a nat one. You're using
Oh,
all
yeah,
of them.
all of them.
Yeah, but he only found one.
Fine, only
But
one.
I found
then
another one quickly after. and
I'll
it
stop
was-
being evil DM and
You tried putting it up her nose, not in the
yeah. Flint, your turn.
mouth.
Drake, you've just seen Drake go down.
I have no
Told her
heals,
dead.
so hold
Sure,
dead.
go for it.
No, you go for it.
Oh, fuck it, it's me again. I forget that I have to do these rolls. 17 that time, so nothing takes
Nothing
effect, I
happened.
believe.
You're good.
The Yeti now looks at you, Flint, and runs at you. And
That one doesn't have fear.
swipes at you. No. Oh, wait, no, does it have fear?
No, it doesn't. The other one.
That one
had.
doesn't.
No,
that
they
one-
both
that
did,
one-
didn't they?
No, one of
that
them.
one saved. That one
Oh,
rolled
right.
20.
Yeah, got you. He did, yeah. He's going to use Chilling Gaze on you first, because he's not used that on you. So, DC Constitution saving throw, please.
No. I make it.
You make it. Everyone's made that. And 2 claws. So, 12 and 21.
First misses, second hits.
So, 13. 13 damage.
Okay.
Dang.
That's the end of his turn. Drek, make me a second death saving throw, please.
Sure.
Come on, crit, baby, crit. So close.
So, that's 2
Saves it
successes.
at least.
Yep.
Cliff.
I take the other potion, try and find it in the bag.
There, you don't have to roll. You've found all the potions. You probably kept them all together.
Okay, so I take one potion and I try and get it to Drake, basically. I walk over to him and I try and feed him the potion.
Yeah.
At this
so,
point, you might be better off hitting the Yeti that doesn't take
Yeah.
you to
I mean-
help. Just a suggestion.
I don't know.
You
I
could
feel
also
like
die. if something bad happens, just like we had with Plum just now, that I tried to prevent.
I could see Cliff not thinking straight and just trying
Exactly.
to save.
I think he would be
Fair enough.
panicking, trying to get you
He doesn't
alive.
care about me right now. I'm the bad guy.
Yep.
That as well.
So yep, Drake, you roll me a. Is it 2d4 plus 2, please, for the common potion of healing, or is it 1d4 plus 1? I can't remember. I'll take the 2d4. So you get 5 HP, and you are now up but prone on the ground.
Okay.
And I look at Drake like, Plum is there. Plum.
Flint, your turn.
All right, looking at that this guy is here and looking at me now, I am once again going to cause fear.
Sure. So this is a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Makes it.
Makes it. And then I'm going to shit myself and cry a little bit.
You used your bra pants. So again, he attacks you with his claws, and it's twice. So both hit.
Ooh.
I'm down. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so you're down basically. So you've now gone down, and the Yeti then whirls back round, sees you, Cliff, and starts moves over to you. And Drake is kind of like, right there, I'm going to get rid of the other Yeti because it's just confusing. I won't delete
I still have
Plum.
27 health, so we got this.
Um,
At least.
and
And now I don't have the time to rescue
he
Drake.
just stops right in front of you. He's like,
I go back at him.
no,
You will not take me.
not yet. It's Drake's turn. So you're currently prone. So you can use half of your movement speed to get up.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
I'll stay prone and I'll lean over and then I'll be shooting more fire out the hands.
Yeah.
So there you go, another 15-foot cone.
That kind of works, I guess. 1.
So
What the?
9 fire damage.
But you,
Uh,
there's a 1 there.
Yeah. So how do you want him to die? Oh wait, no. Dex saving throw. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, sorry, you need. Yeah, sorry.
I gave away too much. Oh no, never mind.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Never mind. It's fine.
He gains health. He cools down from it and he gains health.
Yeah. Is it half damage for a success?
fire ignites any flammable objects in the area. Creature takes 3d6 fire on a failed. Half as much on a failed. Okay, so
So
yeah,
it's
so you
half.
take what, 4 or 5?
I'll say
If you
5.
want to round up or down.
I will say 5. He's looking pretty beat, and he doesn't like
Okay.
the fire as very much his mate didn't. Cliff, your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do another reckless attack on this bastard. This is for Plum, you bastard! And I
Sure.
whack at him.
Roll me the attacks.
This one.
Roll me damage
That.
for that one. So how do you want to kill him?
Boop. Yeah. Well. I'm imagining things here. I would guess there's still a little bit of fire in the air from Drake's attack. So my Warhammer goes through that, catches a bit of fire, whacks the Yeti, and it bursts out into flames and
Sure.
explodes. Kind of
And
like explodes from the impact
he dies
in a fireball.
in a fireball.
Gore.
And we're out of
This is
initiative.
for Plum! Ah!
And the initiative drops. So Flint is down. Drake.
Crawl over to Flint and get a cure wounds to obviously stem the bleeding. Get Flint back up. Is this a good idea? But anyway,
I mean, I'm still around, although I'm like Drake. Still, first heal yourself, and I'm giving
well,
him
no,
more
because
potions as well. I'm handing him more potions.
they're bleeding out.
Yeah, but they got time.
I've lost
We
my
got time.
thing.
We got time. He can bleed out. We got time. You need to heal first. You're more important here. Somewhat.
Alright, managed to close my thing. Yeah, so I use a cure wounds on Flint. Oh yeah, it pops up over here, doesn't it? There we go.
Yeah.
So what's that? 6 6 healing.
So you come round, Flint, and as discussed in
Sits up and
DMs,
goes, "The fuck has happened? The
We
fuck
gotta-
happened to Plum?
She died attacked by a Yeti!
What the fuck? Where the Yetis go? Where the fuck are we?
We're in a
You're
Yeti cave.
back finally!
The fuck has happened?"
Can we? Is she gone?
She's
I'll call
dead!
over to Plum.
I get up
I
and
to
I run over
check.
to Plum, and I start casting Cure Wounds to see if it'll do anything.
nothing happens. You can feel the magic leaving your body, however it does, but it's not working.
She's dead!
A bit about character. Is resurrection a thing in this world?
You've already been resurrected once, haven't you?
That's true. Okay.
There's your
Yeah,
proof.
yeah.
There
fair enough.
is a spell that I have,
You dead?
but-
Shut up.
you know.
I start to weep and start crying.
Maybe, if we can get these bodies, if we can get them back to the dwarf camp.
I take a
Cliff's mum.
snippet of Plum's hair.
My purple hair.
Well, all we need is a piece of you to resurrect.
Are you sure that's going to be enough? Maybe you want a bigger piece.
Are you gonna just cut off one of my poofs? One of my palms?
It's Cliff's mum knew something about. We were resurrected, weren't we? Died, remember, at the town with the guards. Maybe if we can get to Zamir again. And Cliff's mum knows about Zamir. She wouldn't say everything.
No, if Zenmir would be so pleased about us killing one of the party members of our crew.
Well, we didn't kill her.
No, but
It was
we
the
caused
Yeti.
her to die. I don't think he would be very pleased about us failing our mission like this. Though he might already be aware of it. Given that he is a god and these are his bracelets and we are suffering from the moment that she died.
Mm-hmm. Maybe there'll be a cost.
There will be a price to pay. Perhaps. I've heard about stories where it's like you have to pay a soul to a soul. Don't know. Those are old stories. I don't know.
Okay.
And
You're right. We might need to take more than a little bit. We'll take everything.
And
throw it in your bag.
that's where we're going to leave the session for today.
Okay.
You kind of figuring out what to do with Plum's corpse.
Yay!
There we go, chat. First party death.
Yay!
How you feeling, Jen? You okay?
You were, Bumble. You were foreshadowing this happening today. Actually,
I was.
in a way.
Absolutely, I was. I've been expecting it for a while. The way you guys have been playing. Although to be fair, like
Well, three of us went down.
Yeah,
Hey,
three of you did
party
go
was
around.
together.
That was a very quick
So-
one, and I was being like, "Wait a moment."
Well, actually, like the way to do that probably would have just had Cliff tank because he had resistance to like a lot of the damage that they were dealing.
And then Drake maybe heal, but Drake was immediately like, "Yeah,
well, the
let's attack
fire
as well."
The fire was the way. Unfortunately, you got
that's
unlucky
also
on the
good
death
damage.
rolls, but are you
That's
okay?
also good to
And-
damage.
It was bad luck that I was in warlock form too, because
Yeah, because you could have healed.
I don't have any heals.
Yeah, a lot of bad luck.
But yeah, the thing is, still that it's like the best defense is of course a good offense. So taking the Yetis down and then healing is of course the best way to go as well. So that's also
Well,
tactical.
except when we got Jen rolling for shit
Yeah.
like that.
Yep.
How are you feeling, Jen? Where is the salt levels?
I'm not salty.
Okay.
I am.
It is what it is. It's the roll of the dice, man.
It is the
I
roll
mean,
of the
we
dice.
all saw like it was just really
I
shitty
am-
luck.
I am freaking salty that Cliff failed this. Well, I was like, wait a moment, she could die from this. Let's play it safe so that
You
she
have a
won't.
-1 to investigation.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be
Yeah.
looking for anything.
No, Cliff. I think potentially there, Drake should have focused on like when Plum fell down. Drake probably should have done a quick cure
Done cure
wounds kind
wounds.
of thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Instead of
I was
attacking.
kind of gambling on
Her
not
actually rolling
making
good.
3 failed death saves.
I mean,
Three
this
in
is
a
very
row.
rare. It's
I've
very rare to
never
kill three
seen
in a row.
3 fails in a row. To be fair,
Yeah,
but
a
it
hard
is what it
one.
is. That's the game.
shit happens.
Shit happens. So Jen, you're going to be rolling a new character then next week.
Or am I?
How are we gonna meet that set character?
We'll find out next time.
Yeah.
We'll find out next
Maybe
time.
you play Cliff's mum.
We'll find out next time.
She already has the band.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you enjoy it? I enjoed that.
Yes.
Like, yeah. First
I
party
enjoyed
death
it
really.
until
I didn't
someone
get to use
died.
any of my new healing spells. Like I leveled up my character and I was like, ooh, healing this, healing that. Ooh, yeah, look at this one. This one, I really wanted to use this one, but no.
Reality.
I mean, I had a bit of fun with the warlock trying to figure out. how
So you both.
I liked being charmed by Kath. That was fun.
Or that was very good. I mean, like, so the warlock stuff, I hadn't even planned for that. I had no idea what to do when he rolled a nat 1 for his warlock roll. So it was
That's
like, yeah,
hilarious.
no, he takes over and the warlock has like full control. And yeah, there's other stuff.
Kind
below.
of tempting to keep him.
I don't think you want to. So for the Yeti, it's 700 XP for each of them, so that's 1,400 XP each, apart from for Plum because she's dead. She doesn't get any.
1,000. Sorry,
1,400.
700 each.
1,400.
8-5. Why did that?
1,400.
8-5-3-1.
That is a
8-5-3-1 the
firework.
total.
And yeah, it might be a while before the next D&D session. Then maybe, I don't know. It depends whether we'll be ready to go in 2 weeks. I've got
We'll be ready to
content,
go.
but it is now completely different. It's again. But
Yay!
everything is thrown out the window here. We're not quite sure, so it might be a while. I also have. I'm also busy during December a little bit, so we should be able to squeeze in another one before Christmas, but we'll see.
Christmas
25th.
time's gonna be rough for me because I'm having my family here.
Understandable. I feel like Christmas is going to be rough for everyone, right? Like it's
Not
family
100%
time.
sure where we are at this point.
So how's Thanksgiving for you, Jen? Because that's the 25th, isn't it?
Well, I have already celebrated Thanksgiving technically, so I'm
Oh,
good.
okay.
I haven't.
Oh
since,
yeah,
like-
because you're Canadian now. Got you.
yeah. I already did the whole Thanksgiving dinner.
Okay, so you're not going back and doing anything with the Americans? Then?
Nah.
No. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Does mean I'm gonna have to get new stuff sorted. We'll see.
You're gonna have to talk with Jen offline to see.
Absolutely. Yeah, Jen, you're not allowed to go. Actually, I'm gonna need you.
I have
grab
to
you
go.
for a sec.
I have to go,
bollocks.
guys.
Well, I'll grab you at some point.
Yeah.
We'll discuss.
You're gonna come over and play Ark with us, so it's fine.
I think that is where we're going to end the stream as well, because that was a long session again. Like we've done like 3-4 hour sessions back to back now, so
Yeah.
it was fun. It's getting to the point where some of the dungeon crawling is taking a little bit longer because they're a little bit more advanced, but cool.
All right. Have fun, everybody.
Have fun, everyone. Bye.
Final words of wisdom.
Well,